Hello and welcome. Welcome to the live stream. My name is Lyndon Baptiste. I haven't posted any videos for a very long time on this channel. Yesterday, I posted a video and really I've allowed this channel to go dormant for a very long time. And I've been a little bit unkind to the community. There are a lot of comments that have been coming in, and I haven't been responding to them as I should. That's minus 10 points for me there. Uh, but it's nice to. I'm hoping to kickstart the channel again and to do some work along the lines that I like doing work. So I apologize. And if you're watching this, this is a live stream that I am recording at as of 6:30 p.m. Thursday 2023. The 17th of August. Kim's birthday was on the 13th of August. So happy belated birthday to Kimberly. And a special hello to Ishmael and Diane Mahabir. Special hello to you and Sean. Yeah, yeah, special hello to you all. So if you're replaying this video later on, it's not live, but I hope to be responding to comments that I've allowed to pile up on this channel. And I want to talk a little bit about, again, my apologies to the subscribers who have left comments and I haven't been responding to them as I should. So I hope to make my way through some comments. And if at any time you want to call, you could feel free to have pinned my WhatsApp number at 868-487-9115. So you could call and have it all streaming through. So I'll be able to take the calls as we go along. What I'm hoping to do is start back doing projects that I enjoy doing and posting on Lyndon Baptiste. So, hi, Miss Gita, how you doing? Special hello to you. Kimberly should join me a little bit later on. Well, Sunil, welcome. Nalek 11, thank you very much. And reaping what you sow, woy. And a big congrats to my partner Ishmael as well. He knows what I'm talking about. I wouldn't go into any details, but Salif, blessings, brethren. We didn't get the bunks up when we were on vacation. Thank you very much, everyone who supports Lyndon Baptiste and was following along with the vacation that we did. I recorded those. You all know how I feel about vlogging. I have a kind of This is not to discount the work that goes into vlogging. A lot of work goes into it. But I do particularly enjoy vlogging in a big way. I like doing stories about people, and I think that's when I started Lyndon Baptiste to do videos like that. I'm sorry, to do videos that had to do with vlogging. And yeah, so I really enjoyed vlogging while we were away. I felt I was able to do it in a way that it didn't take away from the holiday that we were enjoying. And the same way mom and dad and other families would preserve memories with pictures, because I didn't know how to do it as videos, is really pleasant. And I think I did it for myself, yes, but I did it because I wanted to leave something for the ladies, for my wife and my daughters, those ladies. Mr. Jamil, sir. Hello. And Sean Lewis. Hello to you, sir. Yes, man, Mr. Jamil. I really appreciate all the messages that you've sent. And yeah, thank you very much. And I see Mr. Steve has sent me a WhatsApp message there. Hello. So hi, Mr. Steve, to you, Trini, in Canada. And thank you very much, Diane. I appreciate it too that you all following along, and it means a lot. So I'm hoping, as I said, to really be able to resume some of the projects that I'm working on. I even have a lot of projects with Mr. Bat and Farmer Harry still that I would like to get completed and actively involve myself in some projects. I've seen something recently that inspired me along a certain lines, and I have a video, God willing, coming soon for you all. Is a 2-part video, and I'm looking forward to it. Is allowing me to kind of open up some new goals. A special shout out to all the subscribers in the house or doing your thing. I could think about reaping where you sow, Ishmael, different ones in Trinidad and Tobago who keeping the flag flying high. I've met on vacation, whether it was on WhatsApp or in person. I spoke to different people who based abroad, and they really appreciate the work that YouTubers are doing. And sometimes my personal experience is one where I might do something and I feel like, gosh, boy, I'm going to Maracas to make a video about that again. And it feels a little bit tedious to me. But so many people I've met and conversed with Trinis who just, for one reason or another, they can't return home and they appreciate the work that different folks doing, whether it's on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook. So there's a branch of users and viewers who appreciate. They may not be able to return home for one reason or another. And a lot of these people that I've spoken to, they are people who they based in, like 50 years and over. Maybe they just can't travel for one reason. Maybe they're afraid to travel back home because of even reasons regarding crime. So if you're a YouTuber looking at this, people appreciate the effort. So, Jamil, you were the first YouTuber I subscribed to, bro. Respect always. Respect to you, sir. And I remember the positive impact that you had and the contributions that you made towards Mr. Bat and Farmer Harry in terms of furthering the work that they do. So, yep, thanks very much. Hey, a special shout out to my brother boy. How I could forget Mr. Sana. I haven't seen Mr. Sana as much as I would like since returning, but we bounce up occasionally, and it is a pleasure to follow his videos as well and see how well his channel is coming along and the growth that he is enjoying. So that's fantastic. Okay, so as I say, you all can hey Sunil, Lyndon, I really love the hotel. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was really nice. Kimberly arranged it, and then her brother was kind enough to share one of the places that he had as the Wyndham Hotel along International Drive. Very nice hotel, and we enjoyed every aspect of it. So this, I wonder if I'll see Mr. Sana tonight, boy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping I will, but a little bit later on, Kimberly will join me. I don't know how long that is, but I'm here just going through comments and the live comment section that is here. So in Sunil, in terms of the cost, I really don't know, but Kimberly is an extremely organized girl. So what she would be able to do is, I think she discussed some of the prices in some of the videos. That will be like with the Hilton, and then there's a place called Hyatt Place, which we stayed at in Melbourne. And I don't know if there was some deal going on, but she got the cost of that hotel for 100 US per night. When we were actually there and she checked it back, it was 180 US. And the 100 US per night, which is less than half the cost of Hyatt in Trinidad. Um, that included breakfast, and the breakfast was really good. And I guess if you go outside to eat breakfast, and whether it's IHOP or Denny's or one of these places, and yourself and the children, you'll at least pay maybe about 30 US, 25 to 30 US, or even more for breakfast based on what you're having. So she found some really good deals on Expedia, and she'll be able to tell us a little bit more about it. Sandra Mahadev, good afternoon to Lyndon, Kimberly, Healy, and Anna. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much, Sandra. Appreciate it. And Reaping what you sow. No, Daddy told me about the packages, but I didn't get them. I saw them last night. So I'll have to look into it some more. Indira Joseph, thank you for taking us on your vacation. Enjoyed every one of your videos. Welcome back home. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thanks very much for following the adventures. Uh, so let's say I know you don't seem organized. That's true. Excuse me. Okay. Mr. Ricky, here we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Ricky, did you get through with the flooring? I know you had inquired about it. So let me know if you get through with that. You know who I should call? I should call Mr. Sana. Excuse me. Let me see. 3, 2. Let me call Mr. Sana. My 5 parrots are holding me back from visiting the TRL parrot. Why? Oh, nice, nice. Good to hear, Mr. Ricky. Glad about that. And hi, Karen, how you doing? Hold 1 second, huh? Hey, Lasana.
Boy, what's up?
I doing a live. I could put you on.
When they say our live, we on YouTube?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You want to watch the
Like
screen?
no, like the bless the Bluetooth it. That's okay.
Oh, all right. I company. It's nothing. This going up on YouTube. You say?
Yeah, I on a live on YouTube here right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Sure.
All right, hold on.
Live.
Hello. I don't think it went through, you know. Hello. Mr. Sana, you hearing me? I'll probably have to reconnect it and let's bear with me a second, folks, please. Sorry. I just look at Lasana's vlog. Curry stew chicken, dal, and rice. Fell on fire. Boy. Hi, Gail. We doing fine. Thank you very much. Settling. When funny enough, when we came back, about 2 nights after we came back, Anna told Kimberly. She said, hello. She said, "Mommy, I went to sleep. I want to sleep." That was about 8 o'clock one night, and then all of a sudden, she's like, "All right, cool. We weren't expecting her to go to sleep at that time." And bam, she went to sleep. And she didn't wake up until like about 14 hours after. Yeah. It's amazing how tired they could come back from some of these trips. I guess because they have the schedule and you're just going and trying to fit in as much as possible. Something I've always wanted to know, why do people do a river line? It seems like a lot of effort. Or am I missing something? You mean like this have a river line on the whole show? Hello? Or like it not connecting for some reason, boy. Yeah, probably. I'll have to try reconnecting it. Oh, try it now. Hello. Yeah, Sana. Yeah, I'm not getting through right now, but you'll come and check me. You coming to check me tonight? Ah, okay. All right, cool, man. Well, if you end up being able to make it, let me know. I live right now. Yeah, man. If you get a chance, spin through and check me. Bye. Sean, it's funny you ask that question about is it worth it, eh? because oftentimes I would be looking at vehicles passing. You know, we living along the stretch there, so you'd see vehicles passing, and it have the big coolers, it have the chairs, and you know it's a lot of effort went into packing up that vehicle. Like I remember the one of the first podcasts I did with Knockapot, and I say, you know, if you had to give up like going out or cooking in terms of like videos, what you would, which one you'd give up or which one you'd keep? And you say, I'd keep the cooking. Cooking is my passion. And when you look at the effort, I have been on different limes with Trini out and about different, as I say, people who passing on the vehicles and cooking, going to the river, and you say, wow, look at effort just went in to put in chairs, put in cooler, gas tank, pots, firecracker, tying it down, going up there. I remember one time going by pool one and it rained beating. And you could see some guys like they went down the road and they get some clear plastic and they have like a 2x4 to the back of the van, right? They get two pieces of a 2x4 maybe and they put it up like post, makeshift post. And then they come and they drape the tarpaulin now, the clear plastic, and them fellas cooking under that and rain beating. And I say, wait, look at the effort that go into that. But up to today, I see look at the effort that go into it. And it is, I guess it's all about pleasure. You know, what you interpret as pleasure and you want to spend time as your passion. Like cooking. Cooking is something that I could never associate it. I haven't to date been able to associate cooking with a lot of pleasure. Funny enough, I get some dogs, some stray dogs, they wander around, start cooking for them. And I start to associate some pleasure with feeding them. Yeah. So I guess is was pleasure for you. I could spend hours on my phone. Somebody else, I am trying to now spend hours inside. If I have spare time, I'm trying to spend it reading. I went to the library recently and I borrowed like about 6 books, which is the max you could borrow. So I have 6 books and is not pleasurable reading. I used to enjoy reading a lot, but I realize I'm not feeling any pleasure out of it now as I do, as I used to. But yeah, I'm feeling some pleasure right now. It developing. So I guess is already all where your pleasure comes from. Just to follow up with the chat. Good afternoon, Lyndon. So good to see you back on your live. Hello to Kimberly, Haley, and Anna. Thank you very much, Sharon. I appreciate that. Rowan says you were all over my area in Central Florida. Yes, and we had a very good time in the area. Thank you. Reaping was saying it is, but the effort is worth it. I was actually looking at Sana's curry stew chicken. I jump in the live. I really wanted to know about the hotel. So yeah, definitely when Kimberly comes on, I'll let you know. So Sean, that's how it is, boy. Where your pleasure coming from? Hey, Lyndon, I know you've enjoyed, but you're happy to be home. Very happy to be home. I need to stop eating out the house. Jamil, it's the ambience, camaraderie, family, good friends enjoying themselves. It's really an experience you have to live. Yeah, you're right. Some people into carnival. I guess it's a personal pleasure. I love traveling. It's super expensive. Yeah, traveling, something you definitely have to save up for, boy. Kimberly say, what going on with your lighting? So I guess the lighting looking terrible. I'll probably have to move that light that is positioned in the back there because the dinosaur have better lighting than me right now. So hello to Kimberly. Whoa, my brother. Whoa, my sister. Yeah, Mr. Sarah, man. Big up, man. I tried to respond to some typed up comments here and I chatting here right now. Kimberly say, I go to shower, spent all day washing and cleaning and getting clothes in order. Jared 868, content so informative, curious. What has been your experience with other Trini creators? Is there a community? Would love to see more Trinis sharing things they love. Definitely there is a vibrant community. I guess like everything else along the way you would meet people that your creators will come and go kind of stand out in different ways. You move the lighting. Okay, Kimberly complaining about the lighting. Hold 1 second. Excuse me, 1 second. Good thing I wear my pants.
I'm not wearing one, so that's why I can't come on. Right, I'll put it on this
You'll have to plug it. Oh my goodness, is that better?
Oh gosh, like 1,000 times.
Serious, 1,000 times better. You see why you need a wife, boy? Yeah, Mr. Sarah, boy. Well, I know you said daddy and like you under some pressure there, but it could be good to see you sometime, man. Sana, it's amazing that you could just talk like for like about 12 hours straight, boy. I 20 minutes into this live and my jaw started to lock up on me already. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go up in now.
All right. Well, yeah, check my. So yeah, Jared, it's 68. Really, in terms of the people that I have met so far, it is I would describe it as a vibrant community. It would be nice, and it just has to do with reaching out. Me reaching out. Yeah, I would like to meet some more people and interact with creators who on different platforms. That's why I enjoy doing the podcast as well, because you have the opportunity to chat with people that that you may not have otherwise engage with, given the type of content that they creating. So yeah, Miss Gita, Kimberly was now beginning up there. Wuji son, Javid, 3D for life. Wait, I'm missing that room. All right. Whoa, much. I never thought it would have been. Haha, much better. Yeah, thank God for Kimberly. Mr. Sana, when go share a cup of coffee. Hey Jamil, it's better. Now it's a key light. Yeah, I have a light here as well. And FPL Fire. FPL Fire, how things with you? Hope you're doing fine. Voice Sana was made for this. Yeah, Sana, God bless him. Can you do a podcast with me, please? Yeah, we could do it. We could do it live right now, man. We could do it live right now. Or here's what, Lasana. When you come to record the podcast, we could do it live if you like. That would be something. Jared 868, are you into the content creation? Let me know in the comments there. So they'll say, let's share a cup of coffee, Mr. Sana. Yes, Jamil. Sana, Mr. Jamil, big up there. Would love to see the Baptiste Brothers podcast. Yeah, I talked to Lasana about doing our podcast, and um he has his morning stuff that he doing. So hopefully sometime in the near future we'll be able to work out something like that. I remember when he was up here and we did the podcast with Kimberly and Lasana. That was fun. I think that's the one where he was sleeping. Yeah, so FPL Fire, definitely we enjoyed the vacation. It was awesome. What I am trying to do is I was explaining earlier that I allowed this channel to get a little bit dormant in terms of pursuing the stories that I like pursuing. And I was doing Lyndon Baptiste Raw, and that was building up and a little bit more active. I not that channel will go dormant now that Lyndon Baptiste Raw, but I think I want to, and I started thinking about this while I was on vacation, that I would really like to resume pursuing the stories that I like to pursue. Just need to make time for myself. Difficult in some respects. Yeah. This man, Lyndon, has been trying to encourage me on YouTube for over a decade now. Yeah, and every I guess everything in the right time, eh? Everything in the right time. It's good to see what you're doing with it. Grilled cheese. The bread a little bun, but nice. I hope Kimberly not watching. What Kimberly does when she making the grilled cheese is she just, maybe you do too. She just put little drops of pepper, and if you have like the scorpion pepper, and then you grill the cheese, which is so good. All right. So apart from the live comments, one of the things that I want to do is go through the comments that are active on the YouTube page. These are some old comments, and actually, I should wait until I finish eat here because I need to use the keyboard to start responding to some of the comments. So, Mr. Sana, when you're coming to do the podcast, I don't really remember how to do the Mr. Sana. So, guys, let me where is it? Let me go into it. Let me dig in. I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like let me go. Let me go. Yeah. It coming back to me. It coming back to me. Yes, yes. I remember when Ashan told me they cut off that man and he wouldn't be able to talk by. Mm-hmm. Real man. I think it's a good idea to do a live while responding to comments. Gonna make sure and hit the bell so I can know when you live again. This one was by pure chance. Thanks very much, Jared. I appreciate it. And did you make the comments about storytelling? Somebody said storytelling is key. I can't tell a story to save my life. Yes, I love elements of storytelling. And I don't know if I guess I have to call it a vlog because that's what we're doing. I guess that's what we're doing when we vlogging. I much prefer tell stories about like other people and the lifestyle they live in. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. But I was doing the Red Wall News, and then I met up with then we were doing here in Cora. That's back when the Sana had Sana's workshop. I was a little bit more active in it, building the piras. And I had just kind of started on family vlogging. And what I was trying to do back then was I was trying to build a community. Not community in the YouTube sense that you have subscribers and you're interacting like I am engaging now with you all and you all engaging. So it's a nice two-way conversation. I wanted to with the different people that live in this area here, in this village that we live. Lasan and his family in front, the workshop, different people working with him, my family, Kimberly with cupcakes and her interest, and the children coming up. I thought it was a nice opportunity. I saw it. I didn't really understand what was taking place, but I saw it as this opportunity to kind of just build a community. Now, to go back a little further, what would be taking place is that I would kind of start making videos way back in the first one was somewhere around 2006, 2007. But when it fast forward to this idea of building the community, I wanted to. I'm a writer, so I had books, I had publications that I had helped people with, and I wanted to build this story. So a vlog is not just a single entertainment item. It had to be something that you would tune into, like Young and Restless or your favorite series that you could probably binge watch, and you had to kind of tune in to find out certain things. So like one of the videos was Sana's workshop. You're not going to get the whole story or a feature on Sana's workshop, but you're going to see it from time to time. You might be able to place a video where he gets saw. But the idea of storytelling, I think is I personally like exploring it from that point of view. And it was a real treasure chest for me when I met Mr. Bat and then eventually Farmer Harry. And funny enough, initially, I mentioned this already, so it's nothing you are talking about. But from the storytelling point of view, it was like I didn't intend it as a story. I just meet Mr. Bat, and yeah, this dude, real cool, real interesting. And then he visited me again after the first video that we did. I don't think I'd even published it yet. Maybe I did. But the idea of the story is helpful for content creation. Because I was explaining to Lasana, like for instance, there are certain aspects of the work that he's doing. So he might have a video where he goes Mayaro, he make curry stew chicken home, but there are other aspects of his life and that you might be invested in, and you're following the story of that. So it and you're getting bits of information. And if you think about even writing, you ever reading a book and they just give one big long description about how the building look and everything, and 2-3 paragraphs of description. You don't need to give all the information one time. So yeah, so Sean, that's the kind of catch back to the comments. Sean, are you a writer, vlogger? What are you into? Let me see if I could kind of get a hang of that there. We 31 minutes in. You clearly you don't look at his videos. I look at the live videos from time to time, and then the last one I looked at was where he did some really nice videography. I could see some experimenting taking place in the videos with, and yeah, he ain't just flipping camera. I could see some background and foreground elements at work. Excuse me. Hi, Miss Stephanie. How you going? So nice to see you. So nice to see you. Special good evening to you. And thank you very much for all your support. And I am trying to catch up on some of the comments because you are one of the people I feel like I have been cheated in the comment section as well. Excuse me. Forgive me for eating. I just really want to finish this sandwich here. Hey, Owen, everything cool? Nice, man. And Stephanie, I'm glad to hear that everything is great with you. Shortly, in like about a minute or so, when I finish chew the sandwich, Owen, bro, we need to start back the gym, God willing. My very good friend and I joined the gym, and the man, I see the man for one session and I never see him after that. Yeah, Owen, I'm looking forward to see you in the near future. In a couple of days, God willing, I want and I need to see you 3 times to the week, brother. I need to see you 3 times to the week. I am trying to do that. Yes, and let me get to the comment section. Oh. Mr. Imta Khan, thank you very much. Yeah, Owen. And good to see you too, Imtaz. Thanks for all your comments. And I'm going to catch up on some of the comments now. And yeah, Owen, I'll looking forward. Although maybe tomorrow, God willing, I'll give you a call and we'll chat some more about it. Lasana, what's the longest live you did so far? Did you reach the 12 hours? If anybody knows down in the comment section, let me know what's the longest live Lasana has done. Please. Six hours, I think I feel like while we were away, he was talking about one that he did. I feel like I even saw Jason in that video as well. And was it over 12 hours, boy? Let me see. Annette. Hello. Oh, let's a quick question. What's the longest live you do so far?
I think it's like about 11 hours and something, boy.
11 hours and something.
Yeah.
All right, cool, man.
Yeah, man. Boy, you wait for that tonight, or?
No, you feel like you talk for so long? I gotta be sleeping to do that.
It have people that help you, man. You could call FPL. FPL will help you for a good 3 hours. You could talk to bad too, boy, and deal tech. What's me? Them two fellas is motor mouth just like this, you know? Yeah, boy. They make a real talk, boy. I just like that talk, boy, but they make a real talk, boy.
Oh gosh. All right.
Oh, you like, boy? I know.
Hello. Oh man. Hello. All right, folks. Forgive me. I'm back on track now. I'm following with some of the comments. So I'll just be kind of reading the comments along. I am talking about comments on the channel, Lyndon Baptiste, that I have ignored for a very long time. I've responded to some of them. Whenever I read and I click the heart, it might be that I'm just kind of acknowledging that I've seen the comment and I appreciate it. So this comment is from a Nicholas. Oh, we did a video some time ago. We tried driving around Trinidad in one day. And what we were trying to do in that video was hit Chagaramas, Ikakas, Toko, and Guayaguari. So Nicholas says, my high school was next to the pitch lake. That's the comment that he leave because we probably drove past the pitch lake there. My high school was next to the pitch lake. Oh yes, I know that high school. That's right. As if you're breaking the corner there on the left turn, and if you go right, you'll go into the pitch lake. Bumpy road, but very pleasant. I'll skip the Oreo. I had a sandwich just now. Thank you. Curried Cascadoo with Mr. Bat. Lyndon, many years ago as a young man, I used to catch big mama tita and crayfish and catfish in Cora River. Did you have some comments? Like it might in the moment, I'm not able to come up with a response to it. So I might just click the heart to acknowledge that I've seen the comment. And remember you ever see the type of guns that they would use? The spear gun. So they'd take like a piece of, I guess, 2x2. And then they would make like a kind of, they'll have a strap and they'll be able to pull, and they put something like a little rod or a little spear. You ever see it?
I never see it here. I've seen the ones that they have like American.
Funny enough, you know anybody who could make that?
Probably
Mr. Bat. Mr. Bat could make that. I wonder if Harry could make it. Harry like the fish too. So I'm just recalling the gun, that's the gun. This, we call that a spear gun? A fish gun? A spear? The spear they used. Was it a piece of 2x2 with a strap of some sort? That bring back real memories there, boy. Hello, good night, Trini Queen. How are you? I am just going through some comments here live and responding to them as I go along. Kimberly is in the background. She's having, hey, you want me to hook up the microphone for you? Oh, you're eating Oreos. Kimberly is eating Oreos. I don't know why I can't I'm not connecting properly for the calls. Let me see if I could scan and attach it again. No, it's fine. I was just Owen just jumping in chat now, so I was telling him how I see him for one training session in the gym and I never see him after that.
Was that because you stopped?
No, I continued. I just stopped when we traveled and I seen the evidence in my face. My face looking like I swallowed jello, like I put jello in my mouth and I swallowed it.
Did you see the video you posted when you tanked? Did you see the difference in your face then and now? It's still a big difference.
It's still a big difference.
Yeah.
Stephanie said I just had Oreos
With vanilla ice cream.
and vanilla ice cream.
Best kind.
That sounds like a wonderful
I
combination.
just haven't.
Not something to be having after 6 o'clock, but it sounds like a wonderful combination.
I wasn't available food.
uh, no, I tell Stephanie that,
Yeah.
but I know she's a fitness lady.
Sure you want the cookie? Have the cookie.
I think you on this secret mission to destroy or to just add pongs around my waist, you know.
That's not a secret mission.
That is an open mission, yeah. Is outright war.
just like
I would be going. I'd often wonder. I go into the gym. I'm making a little attempt. You know, hey, I'm eating after 6 o'clock, and this lady would come and she would pour things on
It's
me.
like, don't give you any
And no, but no, listen there. All right, I know that I am supposed to have the constraint to be able to say, all right, you know, you having something around me, and I don't need it. But how you gonna make roti and aloo and them type of things, and come with chips and dip?
And the thing is, if I don't make it, she don't cook nothing for all.
Nah, don't bowl so much, man.
I don't get roti. I had to go down by my mother-in-law to get roti.
Yeah, because I can't go by my mother for roti. And somebody was asking about the I really would like to get this thing to work, but I can't. Yay! Rose, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hello, Rose.
And I know you saw the gifts that those girls got with your gift, so thank you very much. They really appreciate it.
Gosh, they sleep for those things every night.
Yeah, they're consistently using it every night and walking around with it throughout the day. And I just like,
Hold it.
so yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh, you let them tell you.
Huh?
Very clever name.
Oh, what's the name of the dolphin?
Muffin.
Muffin? Oh, the dolphin's name, Rose, is Muffin. Muff, and she has a fin. This is Muffin. I didn't catch it. And what is the turtle's name? Rosie. I don't know if that's coincidence, Rose, or since they got the gift from you that they named it in honor of you. So, Jared 868, as you mentioned ice cream, you guys have to try my sister's Cricks and Tea ice cream. Hey, you know, long eat Cricks and Tea? But ice cream? All right, that's fantastic.
That would taste real good.
Pushing her to start her own YouTube as well. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And if you have any way,
Where's she located?
where is, well, I guess she in Trinidad because only Trinidad have Cricks.
Which part of Trinidad?
Oh, which is this like something that's for sale, this Cricks and Tea ice cream, or yeah? Let us know in the comment section. Stephanie asking also, Stephanie on the third, like sold somewhere, Jared. Ready for it. Jenny Rampasad, hey Lyndon, you and your beautiful family had a wonderful vacation in the USA. We miss seeing you, Sana, and Kim. Yes, I look forward to it happening one day, God willing, in the near future. Yeah, glad to hear. Nice to meet Muffin and Rosie. Yeah, we will have to arrange a meeting between the five of you all.
She was at Entrance City today. That's why your dad was asking you to go down.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I missed you today. I was doing a lot of work. I had a lot of programming work, and then I was doing some work in the yard as well. So, would you like a chair? You're gonna slide it. Let's look.
I'll be up.
Look at chair. Let's slide into
Maybe get
view.
one from me next up.
Yeah.
Because I wear my Disney pants and I kind of
Oh, yeah, that Disney pants. Mickey look like he. Having a nice time. You know, it's funny that you say that. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a bit. Like, how you feel about having Disney characters on underwear?
I was looking for the underwear with people. Oh, sorry, I have to talk into that mic now. Please get this up again.
How you just get up again? still trying to unravel that mystery there.
Oh, okay. What's up?
We were talking about Disney
underwear.
characters. Hey,
Okay.
look, you wearing that fit and I wearing that fit too. Hey,
We match, and this is the number one dad, isn't it?
this jersey was black, but I make a mistake and Clorox it.
That's not true. You get it for Father's Day. It says number one dad, and it has dad feed on it.
Hello, Kimberly.
Hello, folks.
Oh.
Hello, Lyndon.
So nice to have you.
I feel like it's ages since it's been here.
On the Lyndon
Which
Baptiste
side
channel.
is this?
No, well, we
No,
wouldn't be able to
this
take
way.
any calls, but I
it's
just
my
want to
way.
welcome Kimberly.
Thank
And
you.
you could follow up on the comment section a little bit
You were asking me a question. What was it?
about
Lady?
Disney characters on underwear.
That's my favorite thing to wear. I have my favorite underwear that I have is like a Batman underwear, Wonder Woman. I have a Harley Quinn one. So I went looking around Walmart and Ross looking for characters on underwear, and they didn't have any. The closest that I found was for young boys. I was like, I can't fit in that.
Yeah, no, they
That kinda looks so
issued
weird.
a ban.
On ladies wearing it.
Yeah, on the children.
That was lightning.
I'm not too sure, but I think it's a light flickering in the room here. Yeah. You know, it's like you look down and it's like, what Gaston doing down there?
Yeah, it is. Oh, I have a minion one too. Yeah, that was
A
from the
Minion?
last trip that we went on, and I got all of those in Walmart. So I was looking again, and they had none. I was very disappointed. So I had to settle for these Mickey Mouse pants, but they're small enough to be underwear. It's kind of scary. It's like what people wearing as pajamas now.
I think some people going out with their pajamas too.
That's scary.
I saw I was still into the street recently in Cuba there, and someone was walking.
Cuba is not the best place to look at people's clothes. I grew up in Cuba, so I close my eyes a lot.
And yeah, and the pants that there's no judgment here. We just talking about pants here, right? The pants that the person was wearing, it like how you just describe them terms?
Sorry, I was reading Rose comment.
Hmm?
Like pum pum shorts, pum pum conquer.
I was looking for like a friendly word.
Boy shorts. It's literally like boy shorts.
Yes, like if you take a boy shorts and cut it in half, that's what the person was wearing.
That's funny.
And I almost crashed because a car was coming out at the same time.
So that was not a very redeeming time for you.
but it's interesting. What do you think would happen if like fellas went out with clothes like that?
Is that the light? Okay, I need to change that light. I keep thinking.
Don't stand up on the bed to change it right now.
No, I wouldn't. If fellas dress like that, I mean, I still find it weird to see a guy in a speedos at the beach. It's kind of scary. It's like, what are you wearing?
Speedos is like what them swimmers swim Olympic races with.
Yeah, like the tight short pants. Even like jockey shorts.
But it's amazing.
When I see like you walking in a jockey shorts, I was like, what are you wearing? Pull back your boxers. I much prefer boxers.
No, but it's weird that when it comes to what we could call it, a display of flesh. Let me call it that, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to a display of flesh, it is interesting that fellas aren't a little more daring.
I don't think. I think it's like natural for fellas to show their chest, or is either if somebody's showing the chest, they have abs. If they're not showing the chest, they don't have abs. But even if I see somebody walking, because this is a common sight where I grew up, you see somebody walking with a pants and they bare back and they have like a bare belly, or even if they didn't have a bare belly, it was just like normal to see fellas walking around bareback. It was also
Right.
normal to see girls with very skimpy clothes too. That's just where I grew up. But it was never like jarring to see a guy in less
A short,
in a
short
short pants alone. Because
pants.
daddy used to be around the house in short pants. I mean, I don't think my brothers used to be in just short pants without jerseys. They would always wear jerseys.
But you don't really see people with like bareback as much as you used to. Like when I think back to the
That's
80s
like
and
villages.
90s,
Yeah.
and you know what just killed me, boy? That one dude in the village who just be walking around.
With one side up.
And the jersey is like the jersey, like I can do it without showing my belly here, right? But the jersey here and the pot belly outside, and it's like, why? You know, it's like, is it that you just want to breeze out that lower half of your belly?
That's right after you eat some good curry or you eat some good roti.
Yeah, but
and you just relax.
also, it's a special tightness you're looking for in the jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like let us breeze out that belly there, but that belly needs some breeze. You can catch up on the hit on.
Rose says she feel like I'll have people wondering which one I'm wearing every time we go live.
Yeah, that's
I only have 4 of them, so
Wait, you like only have 4?
No, 4 of those. So the others that I have would be in rotation a lot more. It's once in a while when I wear those. But they're very comfortable. I hate. Yes, we're missing that vacation.
But
I'm still trying to catch up.
You catch up on the comments on the video chat, right?
Are you still responding to comments?
Yeah. No. You go ahead and catch up with the live. Let me see if I can hook up this phone here.
Sunil said he would really enjoy Lyndon cooking something. He thinks that video would get the most views.
I stay tuned. That dog food video coming soon.
He teaching Ali how to make dog food. Did you make any dog food since you come back?
I have, yes.
No, I mean not taking all the food from the fridge and giving the dog.
Yes, I cooked for them. Is it my interest to say I did?
Okay. Sean, we say jumble. You don't live in TNT. Okay, I missed where that coming from. Okay, blessings Lyndon to you. Your family. It's been a while. Haven't seen you all. I'd really like to see you do some interviews with some of the other YouTubers. Blessings. Well, I think he's done quite a couple already. You could check that out on Spotify.
Yeah, they're on Spotify, and I want to, and I look forward to.
I feel like
I should say that.
With a light boy.
Yeah.
Is it connected?
No. Let me just tell her I'll call her back.
Hi, Caitlin Katwaru. I know that name.
Katwaru.
Not the Kate. Catalan. Is it Catalan?
Sounds familiar. Mortal Kombat.
His jersey fitted him perfectly at one time.
Who's that?
I guess that she's talking about the person who's rollers up.
Yeah, like wow. Right. But
hey, Southwest Adventures, Neil, big up one of the YouTubers in the house.
Yeah, big up to Neil. Neil, I started watching a video with catching some carrot, and then you send one there with flooding and cedrus. It looked like from what I see your channel doing really good. So congrats on that. And I hope you all recover from those floods there soon. It looked terrible from what I see. But really nice to see that your channel picking up an extra speed.
Yeah, that's
is amazing, you know, and it's hard work working on
consistent
YouTube and consistently and trying to put things in place and you know, kind of crawling. It's just like these babies crawling that has become steps and could go on bigger. So I'm really happy for you, bro. I'm proud of you. Yeah, sticking with it.
Big up, Peacockers. Hi, Diane. Oh, thank you. She said happy belated birthday. Oh, and was it date today? 17th. Happy belated birthday, Miss Gita. Miss Gita's birthday was yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Happy belated
and her twin.
Birthday.
You know Miss Gita is a twin?
Serious?
Miss Sita and Miss Gita.
Wow! Hey,
well, I don't know. No, I don't think her sister is a teacher, but I call them Miss Sita and Miss Gita.
Wow.
Hi, Sally. We had a great vacation. I don't know what's going on with my voice. I think I have some allergies because I was in dust whole day packing up clothes. Thank you, Alison. She said, welcome back. So Jared is saying he grew up with 22 pit bulls at one point. His dad was a
22 pit bulls?
trainer, his hobby. So yeah, it would be nice to see the dog food video for nostalgia.
All right. So let me look into one of the things I'm concerned about is I look at the dog food, I smell it, and I tell myself that this food is not very flavorful. I don't know if dogs appreciate flavor.
Yeah, because they're not supposed to eat onions or garlic. So
Who, dogs?
no, they're not
Or
supposed
bad
to.
breath or something?
No, it's not good for digestion for them. I saw that. I'm not sure is the science on it, but you're not supposed to give them onions or garlic. Hayden says he was just watching Sana's dal rice curry chicken video part 1 and saw you doing a live. Loving the content from all the Baptiste family. Thank you, Hayden. We appreciate the
Thank you.
support. I always see
And
you in
Hayden
Mr.
old
Sana's.
school from like Twitter
Yeah,
and that type of
yeah,
thing,
I
you
know
know?
Hayden for a long time.
Yeah.
From when Twitter, before Twitter became X.
I have
What is that X about? Is that like SpaceX?
probably the man that's making an X out of
Everything. Yeah, always see Hayden and Sana's live. Very, very nice support. Richie loves Sarah. Hi guys, I thoroughly enjoyed being on your vacation with you. Also happy you're back. Kisses to the girls. This is Sarah and Sadie. We met at Brentwood. Oh yes, hi. I think I remember those names. So the girls are watching some TV. They're in their pajamas. They had grilled cheese for dinner.
You calling me a girl?
They not you. They think this still in the States. They were having grilled cheese like every other day. Because I don't know if they weren't really liking the American food. That's not true. That's not true. They liked the fact that nothing had pepper. So they could try everything. Not that they would. But they could.
And then they come and they eat local cheese and it's like...
No. That was because it was frozen. I had some grated frozen cheese and I used that and they didn't like that. So I used the regular cheese and Haley was like, "Can I have another one? I just really love it." She's Mrs. Cheese. 2K subs way. Get through.
Nice.
Congratulations, Neil.
And Neil, I see Rose asking for your contact. What I will do is I'll send it to her too, because I'm not sure if you have, or you'll give your number publicly, but if not, I'd send it to Rose. So Rose, you can look out for that. Sally, thank you very much. And yeah. Oh, I jumped ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can't forget the smell of dog food. Sadly, the biggest tea fed was when we were hungry as children. Yeah, and smelling that dog food. Haley came outside once and it was just rice in the pot. And she's like, "What smells so good?"
Yeah. And then for a little while, she really liked the smell of dog food.
She
for
loves
some reason.
rice. She loves the rice. And she likes parboiled rice. Do ask me why. I have been giving the child jasmine and basmati, and then she went by Granny and she get parboiled rice, and she's like, "Mommy, can you get Granny's rice to me?" I was like, "What?" I had to go and buy a whole bag of parboiled rice just for you. So yeah, I have parboiled rice now. I think I ate that so much when I was little that I just can't eat it anymore. But I make it for her because she like it.
There's a friend of mine. He's renting an apartment with 3 different people renting, but they're sharing one kitchen, right? What do you call that? Communal, like?
Mm-hmm.
And there's this dude that was living in the house. He was a dentist, probably a guy up in his 50s, but youngish looking, right? And this
50s
dude
renting? Okay, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was convenient based on
his job
and whatnot, right? But yeah, nothing wrong with 50s and renting.
No, I don't mean that. I mean renting with other guys. That's kind of strange.
And he used to cook for himself. I remember walking into the house one time. But anyway, when I walked in, I really thought that he was cooking dog food.
I was rude.
But
Did he give you some?
I passed, entering into the kitchen, right? So when you just look to the right there, but it was this really strong flavor of dog food that they were smelling. But it was like a little frying pan, and I don't know, well, this is not steaming, but he would just have like water filling up the pot, because I went there a couple of times and he happened to be cooking again. Just like little water, and he have like white chicken, like pale meat that just look like it have about 3 or 4 flecks of shatter belly on it. And he just like that, just boiling in this shallow
You poaching
frying
it.
pan.
You poaching.
I don't know what he
When you
was
cook
doing,
it,
but
when you
is that
submerge it in water, you
but now that
poaching,
I have
but
learned to cook dog food, I
It's not-
understand that I understand that that's exactly the style, because you know you would
Oh my gosh.
you put your rice or whatever, and you have your chicken, and it's just boiling and bubbling and simmering there.
Oh my goodness. I guess it's like a unflavored pilau.
Yeah. But his was just the chicken.
Alone.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
healthy. It's like poached chicken.
Yeah, I guess it will be healthy, but
Yeah.
in terms of the aroma of the food and the
Yeah, not me. I like
yeah, so
seafood
so
food.
my part. I mean, I don't mind the guy business,
Yeah.
but my partner was like, "Boy, that man food he's have the kitchen smell like no food right."
That's real fun. The man was healthy, okay?
Yeah, no, well,
He
he
probably
looked like he
couldn't
was
eat.
benefit physically. He looked
Yeah.
like he was benefiting from it.
He probably couldn't
So
eat
it's not
seasoning. Well, he was watching his calorie intake. Looked at SWA today catching kingfish. Would love to eat some fresh caught kingfish. Me too, boy. Sana was the best for like frying fish by the river. That was something he really liked to do. And it was fish from the fisherman down the road. So I don't know how fresh it was considering me in Cora. And the closest beach is a little way away.
yeah, no,
But yeah, it used to be pretty fresh. Southwest Adventures, 19 year. Okay, I am far behind.
oh,
Sally enjoyed all of the vacation vlogs. Yeah, Lyndon did a very good job taking vlogs while we were walking without us really paying too much attention.
nice. Okay,
Working?
so yeah, it's
Oh,
working.
cool.
What happened? I didn't realize that I had the audio for it all the way down.
DJ. Big up the
That's what you call
DJ.
DJ. I feel it. Big up.
Lyndon Bacon was an interesting lad. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that Owen, the little
Owen,
youth man.
yes.
Yeah.
Watching from Penal. Shout out Liam, Mira, Rishi. Love your vlogs. Oh, Rishi, are you shouting out yourself or you want us to shout you out? Shout out to Liam, Mira, and Rishi from Penal. Big up Penal. Thank you for taking us along, says Sally. You're welcome, Lyndon.
Thank you very much, Sally. I had fun doing it. As I was saying earlier, you know, I was really happy that I was able to develop the skill of video editing, to be able to capture this memory, to preserve it for the kids.
I was really happy to see them
Yeah.
after the fact because in the day, sometimes you miss a lot of things just kind of being caught up in getting from one place to the next and trying to get everybody there without any bruises and carrying all the bags. And then you look back at the videos and you see, hey, that was goofy. Oh, somebody was there. And
Yes.
it's nice to kind of go back and instead of just pictures, you have a whole video to look back. So we have probably watched those videos at least 5 times each, like going back to each park with the girls, and they really enjoy it watching them back. So we were happy that he was able to do that as well as juggle being there to lift up children and hold all the bags.
knowing what you know now, like, would you, because Haley is 6, Anna is 4, would you return to a park with children at that age, or would you say, hold off a little longer and let me do this when they're probably like 8 or 9 years old?
It depends on how far your hand could stretch. It depends on what you want out of your vacation. I think this was an awesome vacation, regardless of how many rides they rode. The experience will sit with them because they're old enough for it to sit with them and stay forever. So it was nice for them to do it. Ideally, if this is something that you're probably going to do once in a lifetime, because sometimes, I mean, that's just what you could do. And if that's something and you just want the most, you want to wring out every last bit of fun, I would say wait until they're a little taller so that they could ride a little more rides.
Yeah. And that's what, 56
Well,
inches?
54 inches was the tallest roller coaster in Busch Gardens. Haley made the second to last qualification, which was the 48 inches. So it was either 48 inches or 56 or 54, something there. And so she couldn't go on like 5 of the roller coasters. But I mean, those are roller coasters that some big people wouldn't even want to go on, even if they meet the height requirement. So I don't think that messed with the experience at all. At least of Busch Gardens. But Busch Gardens is really for thrill seekers. I enjoyed it. Lyndon probably enjoyed it a little less.
Busch Gardens? Oh wait, with the
Oh,
rides?
yeah.
Oh no.
You
I
enjoyed
did
it.
because roller coasters terrify me. I have stayed away from them for years. Or at least when we travel,
Yeah, I
you know,
used to be the one by myself
I
on the
avoid them
ride.
and I would send Kimberly and I told myself, I said, no,
And
me
it's so weird that we didn't even get a chance to go on any with each other.
yeah, with each other because like
Now is
you're
when you're going.
stealing chances.
Okay, you watch it sure and
You
I'll
was a
run
chair.
away.
Yeah. And if you run on the line too long, you know,
It's
I
like you
come
come
back, it's like,
back.
oh, the line too long.
Oh,
Can't stay.
lightning.
But I am happy for the opportunity to have challenged myself. What I would say with the children, there are a lot of rides that they didn't get to enjoy. But looking back now, I realized the conversations that they having, even if we had gotten to the one park,
Mm-hmm.
as I mentioned in one of the videos, if you follow them, we got 2 parks for July 4th sale,
Yeah.
and it was an amazing price. I mean, we get it for like maybe 300% cheaper
A third
per
of the price.
person, yeah,
Mhm.
than it normally is, right? So I realize now that, but even if you did 1 park, absolutely fine in terms of like what your budget could afford. So
I think if you did one park, you'd probably wring a lot more out of it.
right,
But
and
it's the
even if you
fact
did
that we
like a
had
two
so
day
many
flight or
to go
whatever,
to, it's like you don't want to extend yourself too much and then you can't make for the rest of the time. Also, we're kind of worried about them getting sick and not being able to go. Thank God they remain well for the entire trip.
yeah.
I don't know how they happen.
And then being like tired in between. But as I say, the real benefit of it with Haley, with her artwork or with conversations, you could see the inspiration of the visits. And I think we don't even need to think about this in the terms of like external vacation. But you think about the opportunity to go to the beach, for instance, and to walk on the shore and feel the sand between your toes, pick up a shell, look at it. Daddy carried this home for me, and you're leaving, and as the father is like, oh, about 1 million or 100 shell in your pocket and sand, and you reach him and they never ask you for it, and you forget and you put it in the washing machine.
And then
But
all
I
mash up.
think is the opportunity or the responsibility I feel that I have as a parent to give them as much experiences as I could, because I don't know how it contributes into their development. They may be sitting, based on going to Tyrico or based on going to Carnage and bathing in the water and coming out with an extra hand and 10 toes, right? And some impact that would make on them that contributes to the imagination or the development. That's the way I see it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I'm happy that they had that exposure at the age. But it is listener, part of my inspiration for joining the gym 2.5 months before we travel is because I had a sense we were hoping that we would be able to travel. And I say, I need to go there a little bit stronger, a little bit fitter than I am in
Oh
terms of
yeah.
cardio. I know that we'll be picking up children endless.
Mhm.
So is not and I am so happy at 40 years old that I joined the gym to get a little bit stronger for my children. It's not even like I do
It's
it
good
for.
motivation
I
for
mean, I wouldn't mind
me.
if my looks improve a little bit with the gym, but I think it was like, wee, you're the downhill. but that is, you have to go a little bit strong.
Yeah, it's either that or you're walking around with your stroller. And even then, you still have a lot of things to carry. You have a lot of things to pack and organize and make sure to have this because trust me, you can't afford anything. I mean, I don't care how much money you have, you're not going to waste $5 on a water. Was it $5.50 for a bottle of water?
Boy.
$5.50 US. Oh my goodness. I was like, how much? For water. One bottle of Dasani. I was like, let me find a fountain and fill this up, please.
Yeah, I'd have your functions
Yeah.
around, boy.
And so I think it was $7.50 for a pack of popcorn, and it wasn't any giant size popcorn. And this was in Busch Gardens. I think Busch Gardens has the most expensive out of the 6 parks that we went to. Busch Gardens had the most expensive prices, but I believe that was strategic because they wanted you to buy that cup, that day cup that you
Yeah.
could refill, which we didn't on that day. We should have, but we bought it at SeaWorld because we didn't know a lesson.
And then at first you start up, because you're still in healthy mood now. It's like you're just
It's like,
drinking
let's
water,
fill it with
water.
water.
Then after a while, when you start,
When
how
that
much
sun
steps you
hits you.
clock? 21,000.
In Busch Gardens, 18,000 because we didn't leave too late. We left around 6:30 in Busch Gardens. So
Upsize
we
me.
didn't have the full experience. If we were there till 10 o'clock, it would have reached 20 something thousand. Because in Disney, in Magic Kingdom, it was 21,000. That was a lot. Okay, so let's get back to the chat. Lyndon cheeks looking rosy. The tan is real. I so loved how you guys did so many things with the girls. Peppa Pig Park was so nice. Yes, Lyndon's cheeks are rosy. Lyndon is no longer white chicken. We have dubbed him the black giant from Korra. And Sana agreed we could call him Black Giant. Peppa Pig Park was really well done. It is tiny. So if you have young children, but it's also a fraction of the price. It was $34 per ticket, or like I think it was 50. I ended up paying.
Listen,
per
I
person.
walked into that park at first,
He was very disappointed.
and I was like, but wait, I could walk around this park in 5 minutes. and but it was so
It
nice
was
to
well
just
done.
sit down in a controlled
Mhm.
space and to be totally immersed in this environment.
And you're comfortable
'cause I
watching your
watched plenty
children
Peppa
run
Pig.
around. Yes, we
I
have.
watched plenty Peppa Pig, especially with Haley. So to just be on set, so to say, yeah,
Mhm.
fantastic.
It was cool again to be behind the scenes, like even that roller coaster. Did you hear the just behind the roller coaster, the story behind the roller coaster?
Mhm.
Daddy Pig is giving you a shortcut. He's taking a shortcut to get somewhere. And after this whole, they did 2 rounds around the roller coaster track. And then it's like, oh, we're back to where we started.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Haley telling me that because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
So Haley told me that was the story of it. I mean, she did it 4
fantastic.
times, so she should
Wow,
hear it.
that is storytelling. They
It's
put a
very
story
cool,
to a
huh?
roller coaster, right?
Exactly. Yeah, so that was cool, and they had a lot of different aspects. All the little fun fair. You know that story, the fun fair with Miss Rabbit, and you're throwing the balls and then you're throwing the hoops around the thing. Like all those little fair type games, those were open games. You didn't have to pay any money. You know, when you in
Excuse me.
we were in Busch Gardens or SeaWorld or one of them, you had to pay to go and throw the ball and you get a big prize at the end. These had no prizes, but you get
Right.
you get the
Yeah,
practice.
yeah.
It was so cool. So they just stood and they were throwing balls and the little bean bags and the rings over the thing. So you get into practice, and it was so much.
Yeah,
it
and
was
then
so
I
fun.
was trading balls too, and they ran out.
You had to go pick them up.
Yeah. You could catch up on some comments and I'll respond to about 2 here. Papa,
Okay.
plumbing and thing. I love it.
Yeah, let's scroll back up because I think I missed. The last one was the fat cheeks. Right, yeah. So one of my aunts had a dog called him Mimi. The dog somehow caught and demolished a big iguana, leaving only part of the tail. She finally died after trying to eat the tooth. So she didn't die from eating the iguana, but she died from the tooth.
Yeah, I think it is dead on it.
Yeah, the frogs are toxic, but I didn't know about the iguana. Like a live one that you didn't cook. Wow, that's sad. She bit into it and was no more. Oh gosh. Yeah, frogs. I don't like frogs. I like dogs. So that's a very sad story. I have a pedigree pot hound. Most expensive dog I ever had. Came from beach as a pup,
Who's
allergic
that?
to all meats and greens, so on holistic chow for his skin as well. He's about 16 years old. Rose, what kind of dog is that? That dog more high maintenance than London.
No, yeah. You talk about pedigree pottongs, and like Cora known for these pottongs that people abandon and however.
Oh gosh.
But people stop abandoning pottongs.
They start abandoning like
pedigree dogs, right?
Pit bulls and Pompex.
And Pompex and poodles and all these different things. But the problem I
Scary.
have with these dogs is when they show up by you and you say, well, all right, life hard, let me get you a little food. and you present them with a meal.
And
They sniff it and they walk
they
off.
turn up their nose against your rice.
Yeah.
Simon refused to eat anything.
So now seeing that Simon like fish
Yeah, she
and aloo pie.
She does not like rice alone. She's like, if you give her rice alone, she'll watch you and walk away. She will eat all the meat from it.
and she can be a little hungry or like you need for the day and you're cooking the meal and.
But you really can't just give the dog rice. You have to put the meat at a bite.
Of course.
And when I say meat, I don't mean like one chicken foot for the whole pot.
It's nice for flavor, you know. Yeah, these dogs are real stush, boy. I used to hand feed her cheese curls until I was asked not to.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good it is.
Hey guys,
I used to sneak some for them too. We had 2 dogs when I was growing up. We had Samson, and then we had Adolf, and then we had 2 Pompex, Tommy and Jupiter. Those dogs they didn't like one another. Yes, yeah. But they were good dogs. Samson was the one we had the longest. He was the first one. Then he died. Where did I reach? Hi guys, I enjoyed the vacation. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Cindy. Hi to your pretty girls. I have to go and check on them just now. Make sure they're still around. Kevin Mangru. Good night, Miss Kimberly. And Linda, nice to have you back. Thank you. It's nice to be back. We're still trying to climatize, but we're getting there slowly. As we say in Trini, Crapo. Yeah, the Crapo smoky pipe. Well, you trained for the trip. I took my daughter, 5 years old, and she does not remember. We only have the pics now to show for the visit. Well, that's why I was very happy that he has the video. So when Anna said, but I don't remember doing that, we could say, yeah, we have it on.
No, interestingly, Aruz, I went as a little boy to Disney. Mommy said it was how much? About $18 to go into Disney back then. $18.75.
Blowing my mind. You know how much to go Disney now? On a down day? It's like $150. It ranges. So on the high days, it could be like 140 something per person per day. It's crazy. How does it go from $20, some $18 to $150?
You could imagine when they went doubles, it's $20. What did we say? but yeah, I mean,
no, thank you.
I guess that's what it is. I mean, you're really saving up to go and do something. You're stretching your hand as you go see to go and make a trip.
A trip is like a real big. Is like you're deciding to buy a car or something. You know. It's really like that because it's like a nice down payment and a couple installments on a car. Even if you have a lot of things arranged for you, like the timeshare, and you have tickets, and even if you were gifted tickets, you're still spending a whole set of money all over. But you're eating, regardless of if you're eating something you're cooking or you're eating something you're buying, you're still spending money. So, yeah.
But in terms of the memory and being 5 years old, like how you say your daughter don't remember anything, but thankfully you have the pictures. There were certain moments where we visited a ride or a play or a character meet and greet, and there were little memories that was coming back to me.
Yeah, from when you were like 4 years old.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was like when they went, and I remember it when we had gone some years ago, maybe you and I alone. But I remember you put a 25 cents or whatever, and you're steering this boat. And I remember that. I remember that as a little boy. I remember like crying, Daddy, I could try it. And he's like, what? How much for that? 25 cents. Nobody. What? You know, and you're waiting. They're waiting for the little child who uses it. They'll probably get tired of it, and then they move off. And it's like,
to use it for the last 2 seconds.
Look, go there. Get a little 10 seconds drive.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I remember it because I do one of them the same thing.
Oh gosh, remember we paid for one and then it was stuck behind 2 other boats.
Boy.
So we didn't get to use it. That was so sad. That was real sad. Oh, true. See, living here 40 years and don't really engage in the cultures. Sad. Oh, that's the dog you're talking about?
A 40-year-old dog?
I don't know.
When the girls got a bit older, maybe you could take them to Epcot Center, cool
Yeah.
space teams and science stuff.
Yeah, I knew definitely Epcot would be too grown up for them
Yeah,
now.
I remember going as a little boy.
And you were
like
bored.
That was, I don't remember anything. I just remember boring.
Yeah, no, I know they have a lot of nice science stuff. I've never been, so I was excited to go, but I tried. We could only choose 2 parks. We only really doing one, and then there was a deal with 2 parks and a water park, so we ended up getting that one, because it was a little more efficient. And so I had to choose 2 parks out of the 4, and I chose this was the gift that we got. We didn't pay for it. I said Magic Kingdom for sure. That's something children, gosh, that's something I enjoy. So all the way up to, I see people in their 60s just hanging out with the husband or the wife and enjoying. I was like, where are the children? They coming by themselves to Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom just real magical. If you're a Disney fan or a Star Wars fan or anything fan, you will love it. Everything is just so well done. So that park for sure, it was either Animal Kingdom or Hollywood Studios. I wanted to do Hollywood Studios just for the Toy Story land because I knew they would like that. And they had a Frozen shoe, and they had a couple good shows that I thought the girls would be interested in. I told Ellie I do real research for this. So I literally went and you're looking at all the performances, all the shows on YouTube, all the lineups that they have listed on Disney. And I was like, okay, we have to do this one, or we can do this one. Let me see what Lyndon think. And he was like, we are going Epcot. I was like, yeah, that's not even on the radar. That's too grown up. That's like 14 plus. Or maybe like a very sciencey 12-year-old. Yeah, maybe around higher than that, they would enjoy Epcot. But younger children, they're going to be very bored, as Lyndon was saying. Hi, Amy. Hey, look, Amy Reach.
Hi, Amy. How you doing?
Good night, guys. I just jump in. Hope everyone is good. We are good. Kind of tired, but surviving. When a man has to save up to buy doubles, there will be social anarchy. $20 doubles is too much for a double. So there was Andrew was in England the other day, and he paid 10 US for doubles. Was it 10 or 18? But I have to find out.
Look, somebody saying Lydia is saying doubles out in the Hampton is 13 US.
You see? Yeah.
I had to buy it just to make sure it was doubles. Basically, a very thick doubles with chana and chutney is
What do I have my
definitely
phone?
not worth $13 US.
But the packaging and the bag was in alignment with cost. Okay. So it was packaged well, but the food wasn't good. Yeah, that's usually the case with those kind of things. But apparently the one Andrew had was good.
10 US.
No, I don't really remember. I think it was like 10 or 18 or something. But I remember
$13
Rodney.
for
Rodney's
doubles.
the one who lives in England. He was like, I'm not going to pay so much money. Andrew was like, I'm on vacation. I can do that.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like you're doing it for the atmosphere. You have to experience it. I was like, okay. He's the only man who on vacation like half the year.
Okay, so fast forward into the future, God willing, right? Then we
Mhm.
assume good Lord bless you with a nice long life or whatever, right?
No, the Mad Tea Party was just as I remember it. Not that I have been there very many times. My first time was in 2014, but it's still the same. They're very nice. Sorry, what were you saying?
I still have my Mickey Mouse autograph book from when I was around 11. Hey, that's amazing. I was seeing some children
getting autographs.
walking around with the books on Mickey with the big hand sign. And I was like, what?
I was like, what does he possibly write?
Yeah, them are real nice parents. You buy that autograph and it's like a special autograph book you have to buy. You ain't just walking with, you ain't just going with your copybook.
Everything is special.
Hi, Lauren. Yeah, he done. I see that and I was like, nice parents, boy.
Oh, did you see those little children getting dressed up at the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique? Did you see them? Yeah. So
yeah.
Mommy wanted me to take the girls there. But that is something you have to plan for months.
What do you mean, like make a reservation?
I tried just to check it to see after we went, of course, because I wasn't even going to invest in that. I tried to get an appointment for September, all booked up. I tried to get the appointment for October, all booked up. I was like, is there a glitch in the system or that's really what's going on here? And I believe I saw a TikTok where the girl said, I spent 400 US for my girls to get dressed up at the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique. And I do not regret it at all. Apparently, what happens is the dresses that also go for like $50 or $60 or something. The dresses, the hair accessories, whatever makeup they put on, they give you everything. So if they open a lip gloss, they give you the lip gloss. If they open a powder, they give you the powder. If they open hair gel, they give you the hair gel. So it's like everything they use on you, all the accessories, all the dress and everything, the shoes, they give it to you after. I was like, that's still not worth it. No, but everybody who, when I was reading the comments, they were like, it was so worth it. My mom did this for me when I was 8, and I'm 30 something now, and it was the best moment of my life, and you'll always remember it, you cherish, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I don't know if I have 400 US to spend on clothes for you to take off in the evening
And outgrow in 2 weeks.
and outgrow in like 2 days.
Oh no, well, I guess
I mean, if you have the money, that is a real amazing. You know what it is to be meeting princesses, looking like a princess. That's awesome. But I definitely that's like the higher tier. Yeah, that's a different percentage. That out of my range.
Oh, Jared is saying he heading out. Really enjoyed this. Will be staying tuned. Yeah, stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Thank you very much, Jared. I appreciate the
Bye.
support.
Have a good night. Was it?
Subway sells footlong for $5. That is robbery. Yeah, I guess whoever something classified as it's exotic, you know, and out there if it's exotic, then
Goat roti, beef roti, or chicken roti. You can only choose one. All I know is your answer.
what's your answer?
They don't have my selection there, so I'll choose goat.
Goat?
Yeah, I would usually choose shrimp.
Right. Precisely. But imagine if folks with money vacationing.
Yours is beef.
Oh, beef.
Right.
Beef, sorry.
Folks with money vacationing in Sang Harbor.
They will pay that with ease.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike you and I know that $13 can feed 5 of us in
Yeah.
Queens.
Yeah, because that's the price of things out there. Like street food is about $10-ish. Everything around $10. 9, 10, 11. Any kind of street place that you because I checked out that Venezuelan street food thing, and then I saw another one. Can't remember where. Was that in Disney? That don't count because that's in Disney. But yeah, generally around that price. So they might think it's about that price.
We went to a restaurant and it had hamburgers and what's that things them gives us always eat chicken strips.
Tenders.
And it was like 10. Yeah, the price was surprisingly good. I was happy. I was like, Kim,
Yeah, good choice.
I could watch you pay for this and not be too bothered about it.
No, that place was really affordable. So Magic Kingdom has
Stargazer. I was in the place, I think.
Cool Ray's Starlight Cafe.
Yeah. And it had a robot singing for you.
Yeah, the Alf lookalike.
Yeah.
No, but that was
Michael, thank you very much. Thank you. And Michael, I wore your the jersey you brought for me, the Mandalorian jersey, and I really appreciate it.
It makes them look like you were in a halter top.
Yeah, Kim pointed out something to me, and when I looked long, I was like, it's true. So they have I love the jersey, right?
It's awesome.
So
really
it's black
design.
with the Mandalorian, lovely print, and they have the word across the stomach area, the Mandalorian. But the color of the text was kind of like equivalent to the color
your skin.
My skin.
They had like a sunset right over the text.
Yeah, so it looking like my jersey roll up and my belly exposed, which we were talking about earlier. So when Kim pointed out, and I was like, "What?" And then I look in the mirror, I was like, "Yeah, but my belly really look like it outside." Navel breaker.
Oh, that was funny because I was like calling for you in Walmart, and you walking with your with the trolley, and the trolley is cutting off the rest of the jersey, so it really looks like you're wearing a crop top in this place. It was so funny. Hi, Steve. Steve Singh. Let's hear your honest review on KFC here and foreign KFC. So, unfortunately, I didn't even have it. Did you have any?
No.
Yeah, there was just the girls. We bought food for them. I think, what did we eat? Was it just vegetables?
That particular day? I don't remember.
No, I think we had leftovers from, we visited a steakhouse. Was it there?
I had a little bit of a problem with the KFC. It looked tasty and everything, but when I look at the size of the chicken, I was a little bit disturbed.
It looks like genetically enhanced chicken.
I wouldn't go as far as saying that, but
No. I'm talking about like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle kind of chicken.
yeah, the
It
chicken was like
huge.
it was a little kind of big, but
It was real big.
I mean, it's nice to see big chickens.
But the girls enjoyed their KFC. I don't know how. Haley usually has a really good palate for discerning differences in cooking, and she said it was similar. So I will trust her review. But it was the original that she was judging, so there's not much of a difference there. I think it would be the spicy that you'd see the biggest difference because they would have different levels of spices there. But I wasn't feeling for it, so I didn't even try it. So unfortunately, I think there was like one piece of chicken that went to waste because they couldn't eat it out. Yeah, I don't
Oops.
like to waste food. But I think I ate some vegetables that night. That's the lovely thing about. That's the only good thing about Walmart and their food prices. You get to eat fruits to your heart's content. You can actually afford fruits there. Sorry.
Would you given the chance, would you migrate?
No, that's just. I think I would answer that question off the bat as no, because I've never thought about it. I don't think every time I think about someplace like that, I can't see myself doing it because you grew up here, your family here, your whole support system here, your job here, schools here. I mean, you might have benefits if you go into a whole pros and cons list with the stuff in the States versus here. But I feel the only reason that the States or going away and having a vacation is so nice is because you don't have to think about real world stuff when you're there. That's why it seems so attractive. So it's like when you're there, you don't have to think about working, you don't have to think about 9 to 5. You're just having fun. So obviously it will seem attractive, but not to live. I think I don't. If I lived there, I don't think I would have fun
Fun there.
vacation in there, unless I go into a different state. And I saw some Six Flags parks that look real awesome. So I think we should go to a Six Flags park sometime.
Give me a couple of years, go to Lynn. Let me train some more.
Six Flags is a lot smaller, isn't it?
I'm not too sure. But I
don't know.
remember they had like Bugs Bunny kind of associations or whatever. I feel like when I used to see those ads long ago.
Oh yeah. I always thought Six Flags was like just one big place. I didn't know they had so many Six Flags all over the states. I mean, when I was little, I thought it was like something you only had in like California, and then you realize it's all over the states.
I didn't know. I didn't even know that still existed.
Six Flags, serious? Yeah. Nah, they some of the wildest roller coasters in Six Flags. Yeah. Cobra King Dakar, is that it?
And they have that in Florida too?
King Dakar is 400 feet high. There's no inversion, there's no nothing. It's literally a ride, is a loop. It's just one loop. It's 30 seconds long. You're going straight up like a bullet, like crawling, and again, I lifted it up. You're going full speed, 0 to 100 and something miles per hour, or whatever it is. You're going straight up and then straight down. Somebody said on a clear day you could see New York. Don't ask me where the place is, I'm not exactly sure. I think it's like an hour and something away from New York. It's like you're going straight up and then straight down, and then you come back around, and that's the ride. But that's 400 crazy. Feet in the sky.
Way.
I think I sent it to you. It was on TikTok. I think I sent it to you, so you'll check it after. That was I was just watching that, and I was like kind of scared.
You really admire people who just jump out of planes, but
that might be like jumping out of a plane. 400.
Yeah. Everybody will begin up. Caribbean KFC is the best. Trinidad #1, Jamaica #2. I wonder let's put jerk seasoning in the KFC.
Well, I've never been to Jamaica, so I've never had their KFC. I have had. Didn't we have the KFC way back 2014? I think we had KFC, in the States.
Yeah.
We did, but I don't remember it being good. Yeah. I think our favorite, because we did like a round of fried chicken. We weren't really vlogging then. We were just taking videos and sending it to family. But we did like a round of KFC, of fried chicken. And our favorite was Popeyes.
Yeah, Popeyes. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we tried all Chick-fil-A. We tried KFC. I believe we tried. Who else it had? It had a couple others like was the checkers? I was going to say was the checkered flag one, but it's checkers. That's why they named that.
Thank you very much, Trinitabs. Imtaz Khan asking, what about you, Lyndon? Will you migrate? You know what I would say? I would love to experience working in a different country. It doesn't necessarily have to be the US, but I think I would love to kind of experience what the work ethic is. What happened is, like, since 2007 around there, I have all my work is kind of like freelance. What's called like remote, flexible. Yeah. So I don't have a lot of from 2007 to now. I don't have a lot of experience like in terms of like working in a office, engaging with people on team projects. So even though I'm a programmer, yes, prior to 2007, 2007 to 2009, somewhere around there, I had the opportunity to work on team programming projects. So I would like to experience and see what that is like with a lot more things in place and work ethics. You know, like, hey, I have to get up. It didn't matter if I crack the door and it's raining. I know how to go to work and do what I have to do.
No calling in sick.
And based on what I experience is like, I would I would consider. I'd consider it, but it's more for the work experience, because I do have. I like when even if it's in theory, to like kind of think about, a place that working and functioning and putting out projects, and it look like everybody game
doing
high and doing what they have to do. Yeah, like I'd like to experience that.
Yeah, that would be nice to experience. No, not that there isn't that going around here in Trinidad, but
yeah.
No, I understand what you mean. Yeah.
The thing that you know, one, and it's not a lesson that I learned this time, but like everywhere, even the friends that we visited with and who were a special shout out to them, the Bacon family, Sidonia and her family, Uncle Omar and Auntie Dam. I'll leave it out to anybody. They really good to us. Trinis, based abroad, wonderful experience to be with them. So even whether it was from a hotel or whether it was from someone, a residence, one of the things that stands out is like, I don't know if this is unique to Florida, but like everywhere you're going far, you jump in your car and it's half an hour you're in this car for. Even if it's sometimes it might be to go to the grocery or something, and everywhere far.
I don't find so. No.
It stood out. Maybe you didn't find so when you were going to shop or going to a theme park.
Well, we were closer. We were situated specifically close to those places. The places we had to go.
When I think about living in Trinidad here, and whether it's Sawa or Arima,
everywhere close.
The place small, everywhere close. Yet at times I go say, oh gosh, boy, to come down the road and meeting Tunapuna, boy. I feel I want to go to Tunapuna now.
Just to drive down Cora Main Road.
Yeah, particularly when it comes to people and like visiting people. You're in the area, you just run and check somebody or somebody to extend yourself to help somebody and not feel like a 5-minute drive is a far drive. Because I have been guilty of that in the past, and I kind of want to be able to adjust that, particularly when it comes to helping people, or reaching out or engaging or interacting. I don't mean it help like I'm going to help somebody, but yeah, not to envision the place as too big. Let's give me a second. There I come. Hi Terry, how you doing? Yeah, so let me catch up on the comments until Kim comes back here. Trini Tabs, I love your channel, love your holiday vids, keep up the great work. Thanks very much. Do you prefer your daughters go to school abroad and never return, or do you want them to come back? That's that's a really that's a great question, but and one that I don't think I'll be able to supply the answer to in the true sense until like you're faced with it. But if it is, I hope that I would be, you know, mature enough that should that day comes and it represents a better opportunity for them, something that they don't have access to here in Trinidad, that I'll be able to say go out there and learn the ways of the Jedi. Hey Kim, I used to say the same thing about living abroad, but when the opportunity presented itself, it's a different ball game. So Jimmy, what I'd love to hear in the comment section is knowing all the things that you know now, because you're Trini, you're living abroad a number of years, working there, knowing all that you know now, would you do it still, or would you remain in Trinidad? Hi, Terry Jackman. Welcome to the chat. I am just catching up on some comments in the live section here, as well as responding to comments when Kim comes back. So I hope you're doing well, Terry. Thank you very much. Michael, guys, I know you just got back home. How's Farmer Harry? Michael, I spoke briefly to Farmer Harry. That was earlier this week here. He's doing well, but I have to visit him to take some things. I was hoping that I would be able to do it yesterday, but it didn't work out. So I hope to visit with him soon. Lydia, it's pigeon, not chicken. I don't know if it's the KFC you're talking about there.
Yeah, that
Oh, oh. Hi, Justin. Hope you're doing well. Me and my family here then moved to Coral Gables, but my dad didn't like it. So we came back to Trinity to live when I was 5. Okay. Love how you checked on Kim Lyndon. Oh, that's now I moved my headphones and call out to see if you're all doing right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
they
hear.
okay?
Yeah, they were. I heard Anna shout out. She said Haley was making too many rules.
Oh yeah. He's like a grand inquisitor, you know.
No, but Haley was trying to stop her from doing something silly on the bed. She was sitting on the bed, the headboard, and putting her leg up. So Haley was pausing the TV every time she did it. I was like, but Anna, you're not supposed to be doing that. She's like, but I want to do it. It's like, come down from there.
Oh, and you know, funny enough, those girls get along fairly well consistently. Do you around me?
When they don't have any toys.
Yeah. Do you I felt like on vacation, like they had an opportunity to get a little bit closer.
Yes. Yeah, they did. Because I mean in the hotels it was just us. No family, no granny coming up, no mama, no cousins. They were just by themselves. So they had to play by themselves. So she did a really good job being a big sister and like getting Anna to, but she was also a little dictator too sometimes.
I think
Anna,
she get
come.
it from you. Yeah, that's.
There's a difference between order and dictation. Dictatorship.
Funny enough, I didn't even catch it until they said dictatorship.
Yeah, no, they were playing together a lot. They enjoyed.
Yeah. And I think they're keeping it up
toys.
too.
Yeah,
I think they're keeping it up.
we made one special trip because the trip was so fast paced. It's like we dropped down there.
Hi Vashti.
And we went to the hotel after. We went to Freddie and them, and then we went to the hotel.
Right.
And it was just like so you go straight from airport to house, then to the hotel. And then the next, after we checked in, we went to the parks. And it's like we didn't get in, and we just going. And we're not getting any chance to like go to just chill out, go to the grocery, buy a little toy, buy something. And they were like, Daddy, when can we buy a toy? Can we go to a toy shop? I was like, oh, the Walmart has a lot of toys. But we didn't see any toys in Walmart. I think we just went to get food to carry to the amusement parks. So we took a nice evening, one of the down days, and we went specifically for a toy. So I thought that was a real nice outing because they got to go and look through the toy section and they chose out toys and Lyndon was being very reasonable with them about. So girls, if they pick a toy, it has to fit in your suitcase to go back home because they picking out these big toys. And he's like, "That's good, but how are you gonna carry it back home? You'll have to leave it here." So yeah, of course they getting scared and yeah, he kind of bullied them into getting some tiny little dolls. No. He strategically convinced them that those dolls would be the best options.
and it's good to see them come back home and like
and they're
they
still
keep
playing
in
with the
the
dolls.
and they're still playing with each other.
Yeah. But they used their imagination. We had the couch in the living room and the sheets were over the edge, but because there's a pull-out couch underneath was clay. No, usually those hotel beds you can't go under them. So this one they could go under. So they made like a little, what was it, a tunnel? They made a tunnel and they were playing. Was it the magical place or something?
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, so they had all their toys under there and they were going. You just seen the feet kicking out and kicking back. Yeah, so they played there for a while.
Michael, last night Daddy was telling me about the stuff that he left for Harry. And I wasn't able to, at the point where he remembered, I wasn't able to collect it from him. So I have to work on that. And I think someone else had mentioned. So when I collect those stuff, I would organize and do that. To get it onto Harry. Next time we go to Disney, take an elderly person with you and put them in a wheelchair. You wouldn't line up for any rides.
So there was
and Rose like already thinking about it.
What age is elderly? So there was a family that we met.
Boy, Ryan.
And they were telling us that the son broke his leg and he was wearing a boot. And because of his boot, they were pushed to the front of the line for all of the rides in Disney. So she was like, "You're never getting rid of that boot, even if you're foot heels." I was like, "So that's a boot we could borrow."
What about the guy? What about the guy who you met, the little boy, and he has some kind of?
I have to remember what the abbreviation is.
Not like ADHD or one of them.
No, it's not ADHD, but it's for his ADHD. You could qualify for some 3-letter abbreviation, and I cannot remember right now. It has an E in it. So you have to file for that before you go on your trip. Obviously, I think 2 months before or 2 weeks, and you have to have an interview with Disney, a virtual interview, of course, and then you're getting recommended by a doctor or something like that. And once you verify that is the situation, they will give you this whatever that is. I have to find it because I wrote it down because I knew I was gonna forget.
So what you're saying is that it's
something you have to qualify for,
and you just gain.
And it will either. So the theory of it is not what the boy was telling me. He was telling me that they just have fast passes because of it.
Right, because he ain't paying attention to even know what they have.
Probably. But what the thing is that even if so they will check in for the ride, but if they have that I don't want to call it deficiency, if they have that disease, ADHD or something else, some other medical condition where they can't wait physically in that position, they can check in for the ride and then go do something for the amount of time that they'll have to wait and then come back when it's time for them to be called. So that's technically how it's supposed to work. Does anybody know the name of it? It's some sort of program.
Well, whatever it is, if you have it, you could just.
It's real cool. It's supposed to be really cool because he said the whole family had fast pass. I was like, that is amazing.
Because of
his condition, he qualified for that certain program, and then they all have fast pass, which is very convenient because the fast pass the cheapest it could go for is $15 US per person per day. And it could go as high as, I don't think there's a limit. It could go as high as 45, 50. Luckily, we got it for 27 or 25, 23. No, it wasn't 27 because it was right under 100. So I feel like it was $23, which was, it was good. It was right in the middle of my range between 15 and 30. So we had paid for that last day. We got $23 for the fast pass for everybody. which was so worth it. I don't think we would have seen as much as we did without it. Or some white chicken. My dad was in a wheelchair when we went when I was 12. We got treated like royalties. Yes, Disney does that. We saw that on the Jungle Cruise when we were waiting. A guy was in a wheelchair, and it was real miraculous to see all the things they put into place to get that wheelchair onto the boat.
Yeah.
It's like they make provision for
Yeah,
everybody.
you're
You
not,
feel
you're
special.
not left out, eh?
Yeah, you feel special at Disney.
Yeah, no, but it's nice to not be left out.
Real nice, real good. The accessibility is awesome in Disney, and for such a intricate place, how is it so accessible? It's like they just read the accessibility. They probably write the accessibility code. Good evening, guys. Watching from Oshawa, Oshawa, Ontario. Pronounce that word, Oshawa. Oshawa. I've seen it before, but I never say it out loud. Oshawa, Ontario.
Where's that, sorry?
Or is it Oshawa? Or Oshawa?
Well, I could say Oshawa. Oshawa. If it's not Oshawa, you could just let me know down in the comment section there.
Love watching all your videos.
But I
Lyndon
seen
and
it
Kim.
how I seen it how it's spelled, and it looking like Oshawa.
Lyndon and Kim, you're going to break Lasana's record for a live 1 hour 49 minutes now. Go for broke, guys.
And what was his record over 12 hours long?
I think it was 8.
You know what we will do? We will go for it
No,
one
it
day,
wasn't
God willing.
8. Yeah, but not today.
No, definitely not today.
Not today. I'm kind of
But,
tired.
Yeah, we'll start somewhere like around.
We have to have him on it to break it.
then we get up. Yeah, we'll be
He
like
get-
we use them. But the good news is that if we have him, we wouldn't have to talk for about 12 hours. He's the ideal man to break our life record with.
Yes, it was Sidoni playing
Why?
the piano.
You know what I could do?
Phonics, guys.
Since he is motor mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he talks nonstop in his life, and he would have talked nonstop.
No, he said he had a lot of help from like mommy and him.
So what if I sit down and don't say anything for 12 hours?
Oh gosh, no, that's disgusting.
Like I do say, so it didn't matter because like I'll have like about 0 people
No.
watching it, but I will have a live that is. You can imagine sitting down for like 13 hours and not saying anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll probably be happy if I do something like that.
No, not you. No, I don't know what it is, but on mornings I just do like to talk sometimes. Like I will see you getting off the bed and going outside, but just because I don't want to talk, like it's too early to talk, I'll just leave you and like go.
But that's
instead of
something,
saying hello.
that's something you need to work on, eh? Because usually, like
Why?
when you wake up and you have a certain face that goes with it, right? you have or shower.
Wait.
It's pronounced
Oh, shower. Okay.
or
Thank you.
shower, but like a AR at the end.
Yes, I was gonna say hour, but
Or
it's
shower.
Yeah.
Or
The
shower.
wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Well, when you walk outside with the wrong face on mornings, right?
Yes.
And I see you, the first thing I think is, why
Oh
she
my
don't-
gosh.
like, why she wake up? Why she don't go to sleep? Because you just come
I
outside.
am not a morning person. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I am forced to do things on mornings, but I am not a morning person. What happened?
Mhm.
Oh, I was gonna look up something and then I get distracted. Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but I don't like to talk on mornings. Sometimes it's like I have to. It's like I'll watch it. I'll be awake because I'm a light sleeper. But usually, most of the time, unless I like real tired. And I'll see you getting up and you go in and you'll think nobody awake and you're going outside and then after a while I'll come and I'll see you on the computer in the front room. Or knock out on the bed in the front room. Wait,
What's that?
what's the question? Oh. My answer is the latter. For sure.
I don't like mornings. Sorry, that's so silly to say. I'm not a morning person. But when I condition myself to wake up on mornings, particularly like if I'm waking up 4, half 4, I really enjoy I enjoy being up that early. But it's something that I have to get a rhythm for, and you're working on it like any other habit, right? But I love it because I feel like my days are 50 hours long.
That's not a good thing.
I feel like if it have particularly like you just wake up and you might have little projects to do around the house. I ain't talking about your typical things like the washaways that you probably leave overnight. You're motivated to say, hey, I wanted to do that. Let me see about it now. And then other people start to stir in the house around 6 or 7 o'clock. But you already had this time.
You had 2 cups of coffee.
Whether you want to, read your holy book, or you want to meditate, or you just want to just sit down by yourself and look at the sun come up, or exercise.
Yeah, that's usually what I would do if I wake up early.
When you
stretch, do some yoga.
Yeah, when you're up early, boy, this is just feel fantastically long, and you get to do. I don't want to say they feel long. I like it feel long.
No, I will tell you 2 things. So it's probably 3 things. I agree 100%. When you wake up early, you feel better equipped to start your day. I used to wake up before children, before marriage. I used to wake up around 5, go to the gym, and finish at the gym around 6:30, and then shower and go to work because I was literally opposite work when I was going to the gym. And at 9 o'clock, I would be so energetic, and you're wide awake, and you're passing people in the corridor, and they're like, morning, and you're like, hi, how you going? And they're watching me like, what's wrong with you? And it's a significant difference than waking up at 6 o'clock and you're still tired when you reach to work. But I would say I would eat a lot more, because one, you're going to the gym, 2, you're up a lot longer, so you're hungry, and then your days just felt like 2 o'clock. That was it. You needed coffee or you're crashing, because it's like a whole day happened already and it's only 2 o'clock. You still have 2.25 hours to go. So that's the only thing. It's nice to do, but you really feel like you have long days.
Yeah.
It's like waking up in the night is not a option. I saw something about traveling.
Yeah, living in Oshawa, Ontario. We wake up at 4:30 a.m. to take train, boat.
Oh my goodness.
To take train,
boat, or plane?
This place sounded like Fargo or something.
A song in like Seattle, where everything is over water.
To take the train or the boat or the plane.
To commute to work.
How
does that work with children? What do children do? Do they wake up at that time and commute to school? Or are they home going to school late? How do they get into school? I've become a morning person a year now, since I started waking up at 4 to run around, yeah. You see, like, you have a purpose to do it. Nobody intentionally wants to be a morning person. You have a reason, right? It's a real big difference. It's very, very big.
And then when you have like a morning routine, particularly with work, not like when you're on vacation here. What you're talking about there, like having a morning routine with children and they have to go to school. I think it's like, do you think like children going to school at the right time, or we going to work as parents, whether you're a teacher, electrician, or whatever, at the right time? Is like you wake up, and then the time school's over, and the time you finish work, you as in the general, the working class person, right? They finishing at 2:30, you finishing at 4:30.
Where's the math?
You're leaving to go and pick them up.
Who you leaving
and then
them with?
Rush back. And
the maths not maths, and for those
yeah,
things.
but our parents did it. I mean,
my mother was.
Your mother was home.
Yes.
Right now, and
I
still don't know how to do it. I I'm not even saying that to take away from it. Your mom was home, so it was easy for you. But your mom was home, whether you're working. It's a like I just wonder sometimes when like life's so different to what it was in the 80s and 90s to now,
I wouldn't
because
know.
daddy and them had your mom had 5 children, has sorry, daddy and them 4 children, and you just feel like, is it that they were a little bit more sensible, or they didn't have access to certain things that make them mentally lazy? You understand what I'm saying? So it's okay, like our life is a computer, working in office, but they were on the move maybe a little bit more, doing things outdoors. They didn't have things to bug them home. It's like, gosh, I'm home on my phone here on my laptop, but I get up and picture and up by I could be working right now. Is it that technology make you a little bit mentally lazy so that they were doing the same tasks that we have to do, but they were easy to adapt it because they're on the move versus us?
No, I don't know. I can't speak for them. I just think in generally, I feel like the way that things worked long ago is that one person was always a stay-at-home person. If you do a census from that era, it was usually one person working, one person home. That was usual. Well, at least the way I grew up, that's what it was. So that's how it would. And then for your family, where both of them were working, you had help. You had somebody who was taking care of you, sending you to school, cooking, cleaning. So yeah, you had that home person. If one of the parents wasn't a home person, and I think that was how it worked. So it's like we trying to accomplish things like that, but we in different situations. However, we have the benefit of you being home, not her house husband, but you're working from home. I sometimes have the privilege to work from home too. And I don't know how people do it. And then we in close vicinity to everything we have to do, which is a real big blessing. But I don't know how people handle it. I don't know how people they're living in Grandy, they're working in Port of Spain, sure, and going to school in
Nobody is.
Central. I don't know. I don't know how that's work. I am
I just skipping some comments, but I'll go back up to it. Ms. Gita says, my dad always said
read
that
that.
early bird gets the worm. So we have been trained to get up 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. from childhood. Now a routine. If you don't mind me asking, Miss, what time you would usually go to bed? Ideal. Was the ideal time for you to go to bed?
Let me make a guess. I feel Miss Gita's go to sleep around 10. I can't see her going to sleep any later and waking up at 3 o'clock. Maybe half 10 for the latest. I used to do that. I used to for 5 years I was functioning on 3 hours sleep, working, children, raising, all of that. Functioning on 3 hours sleep at a time. Because that was when I was breastfeeding either Haley or Anna. And that was a nightmare. I remember just always being tired. And I was so happy when they both stopped.
Yeah, I would like to try that routine, but I mean it's really remarkable, boy. And I think when I always reflect on, like, those who have gone before for thousands of years, and those who are in the positions of being a parent now and doing things that your child have no idea that is taking place. And then when they get older and they say, wait, but I don't understand what mommy and daddy used to be going through, boy. Mommy used to be real getting up early and cooking for daddy and all kind of thing. Eh?
She cooking
Wow.
breakfast cooked by 6 o'clock. Children getting ready for school, and you're sending them to school. Then you do what you had to do. You cook your lunch and your dinner, and you go pick up children 3 o'clock. So as I read Richard's comment about Trinidadian women didn't work as today, so someone was home to take care of kids and house. Except when you had these single parents, because you saw a lot of those too.
Wow.
And I don't know how. I talk about parents not being able to handle. How do single parents do it?
My heart, whether it's a single mom or a single dad, my heart is bleed way.
Yeah,
And functioning and doing it. The ones that I know of and I talk to and interact with, and I ask them, how you pulling this off? And they'd usually say to me, hey, I have a lot of family support.
Yeah.
My mommy real helping me out, or my sister. Sometimes it might be one of their younger sisters that is a teenager or something, you know.
That's how it used to be. Look, mommy was telling me, well, she always says it. She's like, when she has to go to the doctor with one of them, Ivy would come and stay with the others, or so.
Right.
So because daddy used to work nights sometimes, the shifts, and because I was like, how you used to handle 5 children, your husband working some days on, some days off. How that? But he had a lot of family because everybody there was family. So he had all the cousins, the nieces, because her nieces and nephews probably similar to her age because of the age difference in her siblings. So she had a lot of help. It takes a village, right?
And as I said, how
Yeah.
important it is to
You
have
have
that
to lean on
element
it.
of trust. Because let me say, for instance, now we have
All
certain
the horror
emergencies
stories.
that might be coming up, and you know you're feeling comfortably enough that hey, I could leave the child by the neighbor. Or I
Not
could
this,
leave
not
the
these days.
yeah, you know. Sometimes you don't
Yeah.
even want to leave the child with family. You will,
Yeah.
you know, like you might express a sentiment like that. So
But
it's really
that's what
something, but it's really something.
That's what your
It
prime
is.
minister said when COVID was easing up and they were going back out to work. They were like, so who's supposed to take care of our children? Our children are still home. This is where you lean on the aunties and the grannies. And it's like, didn't you just tell us that we shouldn't be fraternizing with our family? We had to lean on granny and auntie now? I thought granny and auntie can't come here.
Ah.
It was but
Uh,
yeah, so that's what the government expects. Yeah, to rely on family. It would be awesome to rely on family. I guess it's a little harder when your family is very far away. So when you're in Icacos, you live in your family in Icacos and you in San Fernando, or your family in Icacos and you in St. Augustine. How we supposed to do? I saw somebody talk about daycares, but I personally do not like daycares. I could not care for it. I do not care for daycares.
yeah. Well,
I do not care for daycares. No, just because of all the horror stories I have heard and seen too many horror stories about children in daycares. And I feel like I rather bet my money
yeah.
on a family member. You would definitely bet your money on a family member. No, I don't think. Do you trust daycares? Like enough to leave your children there? Your 3-month-old child? No, not for me. I think in the beginning you were very open to daycares but a 3-month
No,
old?
I remember when I was doing Red Wall News and I done a episode on daycare and some accidents that took place. And I was surprised doing the research how many articles I was coming across in a short space of time in that year and then the previous year and then articles dating back and you know we have even an incident in our family where the child was terribly bitten. So yeah, I guess you'll just have different arms of society that just crumbling when you don't have trust. But here the interesting thing, right? Here the interesting thing. You and we have recent experience with it. You have and talking to Uncle Omar about different type of trade that people doing and all these different types of licenses that they have to have.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you say, well, okay, if this person has been trained and they have certificates or whatever, then you trust that, well, the person will be a notch above Kimberly or Lyndon who just decide, hey, let me open a daycare now. We got best some crib and put it in the gallery
Two
there
crib, 10 children.
and a fan. You know, you trust that everything. But then to so you have facilities like that. And I might say, well, okay, I trust this because it has these licenses in place. But then that is obviously going to push up the cost.
Mm-hmm.
Because if somebody who have the daycare down here, they're supposed to have certain certificates in place from what I saw in the research. I mean, it just make it difficult for it's trade-offs.
Yeah.
So I want my child to be safer.
But yeah,
Yes,
pay more.
listen. I would love in some instances. Yes, I love taking care of the girls, but I would love in some instances if it is that I had some flexibility for some of my days, right? Whether it is so, like, let's say I have access to a daycare on this particular day,
Mm-hmm.
and then it allows me to maybe work a little bit longer in whatever work that I have to do.
Isn't that how our life? You mean like generally speaking, not like how? Because I don't think you ever had to like really take care of them for like a whole 2 weeks straight. You will always have like help, granny or mama.
Yeah, but what would happen if, for instance, I wasn't working the way that I work?
No, I just I talking about generally.
No, but to pull it now,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, generally no, I never had a situation like
No,
that,
well,
right?
remember that's how I was doing it when the days where you had to go to work, like you absolutely had to go into work whenever you had to go, because that
Mhm.
was like a drop of whenever
Right.
you had to go. I would find myself home.
But what if, for instance, a job opportunity comes my way now that
And
go in
you,
and put me,
well, boy,
and it's something that you have
thank
no
God they in
choice.
school.
Thank God I ain't getting no job opportunities.
Thank God they in school.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if it's something that, like we say, push me foot, or it doesn't offer the flexibility that you enjoy, then you're going
Mhm.
and say, well, hey, I have to lean on this now.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's about
I
trust
was.
and that type of thing. Oh, I think Miss Gita, she said
She
at
said
about
10 o'clock on
10 on
vacation.
vacation time during school, during school time.
Yeah, because I guess she'll
Okay,
have a
like
lot of
correcting
prep
papers and think,
prep
wow,
work. The amount of work
you
they
know,
have to
yeah,
do in first year and second year is so much work, you know. Because remember the amount of things they had us doing when it was virtual school.
oh.
That's all the things they have to do now.
So she does it in the reverse. Normally during vacation, you're going to bed 11:30. But now you're going to bed. I am going to. What was the rising time? She said 3-4 o'clock.
3 or 4 o'clock. Yeah.
You know, Miss Gita, I'm going and
You're gonna try.
Yeah.
That rice and bhaji.
I am going to try to do some 4 a.m.s. I was doing it sometime back at about 4:30 a.m. though, I think it was though, and I'll do it for a little while. I will try some. I'll start at 4:30, and I'll jump across to 4 a.m.s. Starting tomorrow morning, God willing. Pleasant good
Jamil
night, you
said,
guys. 2
What
hours
was-
plus now. Like we mature people have to rest and get up to go to work. Good night to you. Good night,
Good
Mr.
night,
Jamil. Have a pleasant night.
Sleep well.
Yeah, have a pleasant night.
I will have to have trust in that daycare, know all this stuff, and even do background checks. I agree, totally agree, and I like the idea of they having like a live stream. I know a lot of American daycares do that. I would pay extra money to have a live stream of my child.
It's like, how come I ain't see that yet?
I think a lot of places see they do it, but I'm not sure how reliable it is.
No, like here it's not. For instance, you go,
Yeah.
you don't even have to use Zoom or pay for it. You could have a YouTube channel as a daycare, and you have an unlisted live,
yeah.
and only parents have access to it, and somebody
And you making watch hours easy.
Yeah, and you pull it up as like, hey, look, somebody biting my child life.
Then you have to reach.
Hey, why you eating my child food? Wait, now I'm eating the child food. No, that's a brilliant facility.
The only person I left my kids with my mom and no one else. Totally agree. How are people affording children in the first place?
Yeah. Who said that?
That is it. Children real expensive, boy.
No, but I'll tell you what, right? Like I think it would be wonderful if the children had
Hi, Angie.
a little brother or sister, right? I think it'll be really nice, like, you know,
I always wanted three, yeah.
team off and that type of thing.
I always wanted three.
So, but when I think about like
going back into it,
no, not even going back into it. When I think about
if you could afford it,
I was like, wait, I can still be working from home.
Oh my gosh! No, I don't know how people afford children. I do know how we afford children.
You know who I always like to meet, boy? Like that person who
Say goodbye
you
to
meet.
savings.
that person who you meet and they have one child, and it's like, so are you going to have another? No.
No, one
And it's
and
like,
done.
no. And you just get sense from like someone, right? It just kicks out, right? But you get sense from some of them that, hey, that one is a mistake. I remember talking to this dude, right? So talking to him when we now meet, and he's like, "Yes, how much kids you like to have, man?" He's like, 2 or 3 children, right. So eventually he has a child, right? So I don't know if he forgot I asked him the question, or I remembered I asked him the question. Oh, child going good, yeah, man, yeah, she going nice, yeah, right. So you're looking forward to having him? No. I was like, didn't this dude tell me 2 or 3 some months ago? Hey, you know what?
Change his mind.
Wow. Hey, but you could imagine as the shock to your system when you realize as an individual that, hey, yes, people aspire to have children, but now that I have one, I realize that I really didn't want a child. And I'm not talking about somebody who, hey, bam, they make a child, it wasn't planned, however, you plan for it,
Yeah.
you have it, and then you realize that, wait, but I had to get up and go and cook for that child, make a bottle or whatever, right? I mean, you had, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I always tell young ladies, I guess, or just my friends on the whole, because they talk about children, and because my age, I think I was one of the first few of them to have children, right? So they were like, "So how is it? How is mommy?" I say, if you don't want, all I have to say is you have to be ready to have children. I remember when we just got married and you're like, you ready? I was like, no, give me a year. Give me at least a year. Let me enjoy the freedom of being married and just the freedom of getting to go where I want. Because I was 25, 26, and I still couldn't go where I want, even if I lived by myself, because mommy was always like, where are you? So I was just kind of enjoying the freedom of being married. And then when we decided to have children, I was like, okay, I could do it now. But you really have to be ready, mentally and physically ready to handle children. So if anybody has a doubt about children, I would say don't go into it unless you're fully there. Because if you're not fully there, you could either have a lot of postpartum problems, or you could just, children not gonna make any situation easier. I always, so who told me that? Somebody told me that, and I can't remember who it is. Some parents told me that. Like, if your marriage is in trouble, if your marriage is in trouble, children,
maybe a child would
not
help
gonna
things
help.
out.
They're always just gonna bring up any issues you have.
No, but there are people who would even marry because they think that marriage would help the relationship. And it's like, let's bring a third person with it and see how it goes. Charming little fellow here.
Oh gosh, I see. Charming little fella here. Angie had messaged in advance.
Oh,
Hi,
did I shout out hello?
No, not yet.
In advance, hello. Now seeing your life. Welcome back here with blessings always. Thank you very much.
Nice
Special
to see
hello
you.
to you and Mr. Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
And Rishmi. Good night, Kimberly and Lyndon. Just tuning in. My son is 19 months and I don't trust daycare until he's a lot older and can talk properly.
Yeah.
Fully agree.
That's what you call a Trini living abroad.
That's what you call a Trini.
Yeah. It's like anybody take your food today? Anybody take your roti? Remember, I make a video on that roti for you. They will want to get it as well.
What did you do today? Tell me from the beginning. That doesn't work with Anna though. Anna, how was your day? Good. What you do today? Play. It's like, Anna, come on, give her a little more than that, please. But I agree with that philosophy. Like, I was only comfortable sending Anna to school after she was 3 and she was speaking. And I will admit it was a real good move. Was she a little younger than 3?
I think she was a little longer.
I think she was she was gonna turn 3 in school, I think.
Yeah, and I'm happy to see Taste of Trinity that you connected with Lasana.
Yes, he was talking about it just last night.
I think he even went and eat a roti because of some video that he probably watched with you. So that's wonderful that you all
that was
met.
real nice. I asked him, I was like, was that planned? Was that staged? He's like, no, she just show up.
Fantastic.
That was awesome.
Nice.
Real good timing. Richard, in Canada, 18 months is maternity leave. Daycare is government regulated.
You
see that? That is an awesome thing. daycare is government regulated.
I sit down here trying to process what is mat leave. It's like mat leave. All right,
Stop it.
no. I didn't know. So it's like
Stop
some.
it.
No, I didn't know it was an abbreviation.
Maternity.
So because I didn't see the dot or anything, so it's like mat leave. All right, that's something gotta ask. What's mat leave?
Hayden said he would probably plant a backdoor in their system and activate their web camera. I agree. Not me and daycares.
Have a pleasant night, Stephanie. Take care. Have a great night.
A lot
Be
of
safe and
daycares
stay
they have
well, everyone.
cameras and you can log in, but it's just staring at it all day. Yeah, that would be me.
But then you have the element where the child is in the care of like a grandmother or grandfather. Hey, listen, man. I was really happy
Stephanie.
visiting with Uncle Omar and
Yeah.
and different people, and boy, this thing, even our own parents and how they help us. And there's a part of me that says, our grandparents, they should just be able. They've lived that life. They've done it for their 5 or 10 children or one, and they should just have a chance to just rock back and relax and rest and not be taken up with children ever again. And this is a visit, and yeah, granny, ting. Look how $100, go your way. But your work really do end as a parent, boy.
It doesn't end. And what I would say, I agree, parents have paid their dues. They don't need any other children to mind. But I think grandparents delight in grandchildren.
Grandmothers or grandparents.
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 I see Uncle Umar enjoy his grandchildren already. So I would say grandparents. And I see him enjoy our children. I like his own grandchildren.
I wonder if I would like grandchildren.
I think you would. Not around you all the time, but I think you would.
Go by your mother now.
Yeah, go by your grand. No, but my mother loves children. Even before she had children, she used to take care of Uncle Dano's and Auntie Doris' children. That was her job
Right.
before she had children. So she used to take care of them. She raised a few of them, mostly Sharon, because Sharon is still called her second mother. And she always loved children. Then she had 5 of her own. And then after us, she raised all the grandchildren. Like at some point, she was always around for them. She was around for Stephen. Stephen is like her 6th child, as I always tell her that. And then Paul came, and they were in the same house. And then Aiden came. So he was in a different house, but she was like helicopter grandmother. She'd always be here, bringing food, coming and playing and taking care. But I would say he's like the least one that she spent the amount of time with. And then Haley came, and we were right across the road. So Haley's like her 7th child.
Yeah, and you can see the attachment in she and Haley.
Yeah.
Even when you compare it to like she and Anna, Haley was around her more growing up.
Yes, because Haley treats Haley's like mama. Haley's Couva girl. She was born in Couva. She enjoyed growing up in Couva. Anna was born in Couva, so she had at least a good 5 months in Couva before we moved up to Cora. But she wouldn't remember that. But mommy used to take care of her too, and mommy loved to do that. I would just, like, when we go down there, I don't even feel bad. I'll just go down there and go and lie down and watch TV and leave that and pretend I have no children at all.
It's funny because I do the same thing.
Yeah, you used to do the same thing, and I would take care and feed them and everything. And I was like, wait, does she do that? She liked to do that. Yeah, so she likes to do, and I guess now when she's a little dizzy and she has some medical issues, so not as much. But I think and even your mommy, like I don't know if they would, because she's very cavalier, your mommy. So they would be playing. She loves to play with them. They like to play all the games with Granny. Always playing the tea set and playing the rough seas and in the hammock. She likes to
some people just make playing with children look easier.
Yeah. So they really like their grandparents.
Your mother real good at that. Liba real good at that.
Liba is very good.
Liba.
Rodney too.
Wow,
Rodney used to sit down and play with them for hours. I was like, how you playing with
Dolly
Elsa and Anna?
The little figures.
The little figurines.
The Elsa and Anna. Amazing, boy. I think it's something that I need to to work on a little bit more.
No, you try it. Is okay if something is not inherent to your character.
Yeah, I do it, but
'Cause I think you
to
do
say
a
like
really
do
good
it
job.
with like 100% pleasure. It is always have a 1%. I'm like, oh, God, I could be.
That's how I do
I
everything.
could be
You
sleeping
don't
right
have
now.
to know. You could fake it. I do everything with like 20% pleasure.
Serious? That explains a lot.
You don't have to like it. They just have to think you like it.
Oh, the children, come on.
They.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna check on them. What is the time?
I think that would
Siobhan,
be,
sleep?
yeah. I think that would be you're not supposed to eat anymore, but I feel hungry. But I'm not going to eat anymore. But yeah, but it is a real joy and pleasure and pain, pleasurable pain. Oh, no, sorry, I meant to say pleasure having children. In the comments, Amy says she was so cute. I got choked up watching the sweetness of this video. Beautiful, guys. Oh, there's a video I did with Anna called To Our Daughter when she was a year old. Something I like to do is keep track of dates, like sentimental dates. The first time Haley or Anna did things. So I had this little file, and as they were younger, I'd write down the first time they walk, the first time Haley fall off the bed, the first time Anna break a tooth.
That was Haley.
Oh, you could say hello to I don't know if she's still there, but you could say hello to Mrs. Gita. Hold on, let me know if
Oh yeah, Miss Gita might be there still. Is it 10 o'clock yet?
Miss Gita's on the live?
Dad Vader.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Miss Gita.
Yeah, very nice greeting. Anna, you wanna say hello to us? Hi, Belinda Plummer. Hope you're doing well. You guys had such a great vacation. I looked at your videos; were so beautiful as a family together. I love you guys, and it's a blessing. The love you guys have for each other.
Thank you.
This is a blessing. Thank you very much. And FPL Fire says hi, Haley and Anna and Kim.
Hello. I'm trying to keep this one here from her face. Can you get Anna guys wants to say hello? You don't want to say hello?
She's being a little bit shy.
Anna, Miss Gita's here.
Excuse
Miss
me.
Gita.
Oh, look, Rose.
All the cousin Rose who
Can you show her the
got the turtle
muffin?
and look, she rolling with muffin. Can I hold it up for her to see? Can I hold it up to show them? Hi, Rose. This is Muffin.
Muffin meat.
She hasn't let it go, and she does tricks too. She can do, psh, and she can wet you if you want.
Where she wetting with?
This is the splash zone.
Splash zone.
Yeah. Where's your turtle?
Oh,
No, you showed it already because you had it on the. Sorry, I forgot about it.
it's in the bedroom. I don't want to
Nice
take it out
video,
of the
Lyndon.
bedroom.
Trinidad is a beautiful. Apart from the many beautiful things, so me coming into Trinidad, the most beautiful thing is the Northern Range,
Can't wait to see
and you
lunch
all
get
are
packing.
a part
Gosh.
of that beauty. Great
I'm
job.
dreading when school start back.
That is a very nice comment.
But we got some new lunch bags.
Oh, it says hi, Muffin.
This
she
is
said hi,
a
Muffin.
special.
Ah, look. It said hi, Muffin.
Oh, you all used to do the snack session. What snack session?
Haley and Anna and Kim.
Very good reading, Haley.
Hi, Haley and Anna.
Are you reading? Yeah.
What is
There's some in the mouth. Something's going to take long to change. Oh yeah. Anna said that she was going to stop sucking her thumb when she was 4.
And she never
turned 4
stopped.
in April.
And she never stopped.
And she did not stop.
She did not stop.
Haley, on the other hand,
Wow, you remember that?
Do you
Comfy?
remember? Yeah, Haley used to suck her comforter until she was 3 years and 364 days. She said on her 4th birthday, she was gonna stop sucking the comfy. And she stopped sucking
She
her comfy
did.
when she turned 4.
It's
That
ju-
was the most amazing thing.
In the
It's kind
night
of like
time.
Sleeping Beauty. On her like 6th birthday, she'll cut her finger on like
Her 16th birthday, yeah. But a little more happy than that.
Yeah, a lot more happy than that.
Oh, no, push.
Healy's just once she asked for that night. She said, "Can I get the comfy?" And I say, "Healy, you already read so far, you could do it."
Well.
And Healy stopped sucking. She made that promise somewhere like when she was a 3.5
When
years
she was
or something.
3 and something, I was asking her, Healy, when you gonna stop sucking your comfy? And she said, when I'm 4. When I'm 4, I'll stop. And I didn't believe her because I still have the comfies in the cupboard. Just in case I had a brand new one because I threw away the ones that she was using. And I had a brand new one just in case she was crying and didn't want to sleep. But the girl hold to her promise, you know.
Yeah, that was really good.
Bad mind.
Good
What?
bad mind.
Fire my
FPL5, that's the name. So what you would see on the left-hand side is the person's name who's leaving the comment. And then he says, my wife want to know if you and Mr. Sana is twins. Anytime somebody make a comment like that, I feel so sorry for myself. So I know I need to make some changes.
Probably have to shave.
Hey, I
Shave.
know about my twin.
Get the face to look a little bit slimmer.
Ooh, this is
Join the gym.
Mr.
Oh, but you wouldn't hear anything there,
7
baby.
years older.
Mr. Lasana is 7 years older, but I will give him some credit in recent in a couple.
He looks, yeah.
Yeah, a few months now he started to look younger than me.
You want to hear? Yeah, this has to be facing you. You can speak here and you'll hear.
No, leave him. You only want to touch him.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you show them your Darth Vader?
No, I
Or your
didn't.
Mando? And
Dark
your Grogu?
Vader.
Hey, it's a whole Star Wars park going on here.
Yeah, Kimberly, I don't remember. Yeah, you got this.
I bought this in Walmart.
Grogu.
Did I buy that in Disney World? I bought that in Disney World. That was from Magic Kingdom.
Kimberly, get this summer
Yeah.
with Grogu.
Oh, this is really cool.
And
If
the
you like
Mandalorian.
put something in this way, it usually bounces off and goes the next
So,
way.
Michael, what I have to do is the jersey you have, you know how to come rocking the jersey.
Daddy, show them
And my
Darth
little
Vader. Daddy, show them Darth Vader.
Okay, so I'll tell you all what, right?
I'm gonna bring
Uh,
Bo-Katan.
I was a little bit. I'll get this now. I'll get the show. I was a little bit
Darth Vader.
childish. Kim, you know, we didn't
2 hours.
like go to shop
What
or
does that
anything.
say?
It wasn't really a trip like that. You just visit, you see the parks or whatever. So we had a day or two, and Kim went to grab some stuff for the children in Walmart. So then she said to me, she said, you should go and you like to buy your jerseys with your little superhero stuff.
Bo-Katan.
It
Bo-Katan.
looked good on
It
camera,
looked
boy.
real good. I
Yeah.
bought this in Walmart too. This was like
For
$6.
$2.
This was $2.
Pew, pew,
Yeah, I think it
pew.
was
No,
like
this was
$2,
$2. Yeah. That the other one was.
Pew, pew.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really like Bo-Katan. He
Bo-Katan.
looks really good in a helmet.
Bo-Katan.
Yeah. So anyway, Kimberly is like, you could probably go and look at some jerseys, like to get these superhero jerseys or whatever. So
Star Wars.
I went, but I didn't really see any jerseys that I was interested in or whatever.
He's very good.
So I went to the toy sections to show the girls toys, but they had already gotten toys. And I say, no more toys for you all, but I see something that I want.
It's
So
Darth Vader.
I was kind of double-minded about buying it, but then I said, no, I want to get this. It was 27 US for it.
27 US for it.
And I said, I want to get this to remember the trip. So I get this guy.
Darth Vader. Hey, Daddy, can I show you something? Me and together we will rule the galaxy.
Yeah. So this my little partner. There was one with the Mandalorian and Grogu that was about this size.
Yeah, but He has one already, and this one is cooler.
Yeah. So that Vida hanging out with me. And every time I look at it now, I'm so happy that I went walking and then decided to like buy a jersey or two instead. This have a kind of special place. Yeah.
And Haley is fully caught up on Mandalorian, and she's now starting to watch
Star Wars.
It's so nice to have her at an age where she's actually interested in these things and not just bored. You have a seat? Oh, sorry. So you can hold this here.
Ooh, it's heavy.
I'll hold it.
What are we
Freestyle with
talking
Vidya.
about?
Welcome back home, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vince.
Vidya. A special hello to you and Mr. Dinesh. Hope all are doing well.
How long
were
were
this voice?
How long were you doing this live
Baby
for?
Ram. Good night from Toronto.
Whoa, that's
First
a
time
lot.
locked on.
That's
And
like
I
20
subscribe,
dog.
but I always view your posts. Thank you very much, Baby Ram. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, for
Oh,
us.
Sean Lewis, I'm beginning
Special
to
hello.
understand why people have children.
Yeah, you see why it's a real pleasant thing, you know. Real pleasant thing. When
Hello,
and
Emily.
I think it's the same thing too with marriage. There's a big part of me that like resists the dark side. I mean marriage for a
Come
real
to
good
the
while.
dark side. We have cookies.
And
Cookies.
but it does feel like you could accomplish so much more when you're
Together.
married and
Yeah.
you have a
Joint income.
fairly decent partner. Yes, like things like if I didn't marry, I realize my income wouldn't be able to make things happen.
Mommy, can I have water, please? Oh, let's go get the water.
Somebody asked
Baby,
me a
watch your
question.
tools, eh?
They said, Haley, are you excited for school to start? Are
Uh,
you excited
Oh.
to go in? Okay, that's two questions.
Oh,
Are you excited for school to start? And are you excited to go in standard one? I'll bring the water. for you.
I'm not too excited to go in standard one, but I am a little excited to go to school.
what
She was very excited about seeing her school because we passed by her school. She's like, nice school.
tell me a little bit about what makes you nervous or not too excited about standard one.
The test will get harder.
Oh no.
Anything else?
Once you keep up with your work, everything will be
No.
you
What,
get it just now.
what gives you the impression that the test will get harder?
I don't know. It just feels like when we go into a bigger stand, the test
Was
gets
test
harder.
harder in second year? None was in first year.
No.
Exactly. You have to just keep up with your work. I thought you were scared about staying in school longer. Can't you hear me?
Does standard one
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay.
does standard one end at a different time to like first year and second year?
I think it has like if we start like in September, we have like whole year until next September. And then we go
Okay.
into
No, he
standard
means
two.
what time does it finish? What time does school finish for standard one?
I don't know.
At 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
So
Sorry.
it's half an hour later. But that's
FPL
okay.
Fire says, don't worry, standard one would be great, Healy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So watching from Emily's watching from Switzerland and she says, when are you all coming to Switzerland?
Hey,
Gosh.
hey, look, what
You know, there's
school do
So a couple of
we-
years
your
ago there
kids
was
go?
a competition. I think the chocolate is what Toblerone or something like that. Toblerone. And my sister entered the competition, but she came second and she got something. But the person who came first, I think they got to go to Switzerland and they had pictures and snow and trips and visiting the factory. So what we will do is the next time that competition comes up,
We'll enter.
we will enter the competition, and if we happen to come first and there are only spaces for 2 people, you'll see me and Kim.
I thought you were gonna say you and Haley.
What do you mean?
Daddy's making a joke.
A
Yeah.
joke? What type?
A really bad joke.
Oh, thank you very much, Emily. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Could I tell you a knock joke?
Oh, knock. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Cheap tickets from New York. Oh, that's 2 places Lyndon always wanted to go. New York and Switzerland.
I really wanted to go to a water park too, but when we went,
We were disappointed.
Can I tell you
That
a
was
knock
just the
joke?
company. Lyndon went to a water park with people who scared of water and heights. I really thought Haley would have gone on a lot more rides, but I feel
Annie?
Disney's Typhoon Lagoon was geared for bigger children. The Blizzard Beach looked like it would have been better suited for younger kids, but it was closed. Yeah, they usually only open one at a time.
Mommy, remember when I went on all those stairs, and then when I went saw
And
how
you
much?
didn't go on it.
Yeah, because I now realize, because we got so high, that I realized from the wave pool I saw some big slide, and from the
But you
lazy
may not
river.
have been going there. No, it may have been in a different pool. You might have been looking at the wrong side.
You made the right choice.
But yeah.
It was hard for me. But you made the right choice.
To walk back down.
Yeah,
To wait about 20 minutes to reach to the top.
it was just I now realize that we went so high.
Yeah, I know that would have been scary.
And Sarah only, I think it was Megan. Megan only went on it because Sarah went on it. And then
And they were older. They were like 10.
yeah,
10 or
Megan
12 or so?
Megan was 10.
Yeah, so
But it was like it was going. Sarah showed me pictures, and it's going down into even darker tunnel, but you don't see it because it's closed. So it's like you have 3 slides
yeah.
on each side, and then
I think that was a very grown up park, Typhoon Lagoon. I feel what these girls ready for is more like what Harriet had in that little pool there, that level of slides. Yeah, I don't think they could handle like the tube sliding or all the other. What are you trying to do
No, look like how cool Bukata.
with the dinosaur in the back? That's
Bo-Katan!
A dinosaur piggy bank in the back there.
Bo-Katan!
It has nothing in it
It
because
has-
you didn't even know it was a piggy bank. It's just a dinosaur.
It's just a dinosaur.
You want to sit down, baby?
Okay, let's see.
Nice family.
Nice family vibes. Well, these girls have to go to sleep soon. You're all going to sleep? You ready to sleep?
No.
What?
Yeah, now it's probably a good time. And I have some comments to check up on.
Cheap tickets from New York.
That's a private question, dude. Hey,
I-
Kim, Lyndon, Anna, and Haley. Nice seeing you guys.
Nice seeing you, Rohini.
And
What was your private question?
I don't
Good
know.
night.
Keep ticks on New York. Good night. I enjoy watching you and your family. This is from Diamond and your family. I started watching you and Mr. Harry, your brother, and your mom and dad. Thank you very much for the support.
Okay, go ahead.
Rez, a nice family vibes. I appreciate it. Hey, King Vivek. Go
King
you
Vivek.
saying good night to you.
Hello,
Good night
King
to your
Vivek.
Who?
family.
King
What?
Vivek. It's
King
a little
Vivek.
boy that I think Daddy took a picture with. Do you have that picture to show her? I'll show you after. It's a little boy. How old is he? 9?
Yeah.
He's about 9 years old.
And you have a YouTube channel too, you know?
What?
King Vivek.
Have you
Yes.
posted any of the child's videos on her YouTube?
I've,
She's
I
been
have
harassing
to,
you
I have to
about?
review some of them. I have to review some of them. But yeah, Haley
Haley was like, I wish I could make videos and just
likes to
post
make
them up.
plain.
And I didn't have to wait on Daddy to, to post them up.
Oh, it's very nice that you're obedient and waiting, baby. Thank you. I'll do a better job.
When are you going to
Moderated.
post it?
I'll work on it, right, baby? I'll
She
work on
does a
it.
really good job making stories for her toys. Hey, baby,
And writing.
the TV's still on? Oh, we have to take it. Well, Haley, walk with the remote. It's right here. You want to go take it out? You think it'll work?
Yeah, PL5, I'll work on it. I'll definitely work on it. I need to. So Glenn Mary Singh saying sorry I'm late. Owen was really cool. LOL. Owen is great, and I'm
He
hoping
is.
I'm hoping to speak to him in the near future. God willing, I'll reach out to his Vince Lyndon.
She can
FPL
read it, huh?
again. When trouble
She
when the
can
child
read
can
it,
read. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Yeah, Owen, cool, fantastic,
He's very cool.
instrumental in a lot of ways on the
baby.
farm and keeping it going in a nice way.
Oh, yeah.
Chrissy says, "Hi kids, hello, how you going? Yeah, all right. Hope you're doing fine." So, anyways, a real
And also
A
to
real
get
pleasure
back to
catching up with you all. And
I think somebody wanted to talk about hotels, so we could probably do that on a different podcast.
okay, sure. So yes, one of the things that make sure you don't fall on your toes.
Yeah,
That is
it's
all I
really
want.
heavy.
Because that stand is a heavy stand.
I know.
So
Feels
what
heavy.
we hope to do in the near future is Kim and I want to do like some podcast episodes. We have some to finish on wedding photography and travel and hotels and that type of thing. So we will do the podcast, but while we're recording the podcast, we'll do it simultaneously live like we're doing right now. So we'll be able to get our live out of it, and then the beauty of our podcast is like an audio only file. So when you're on the go, you could listen to it in your car if you so desire. So that podcast is, let me see if I can find it quickly on Spotify, and I'll share the link with you all. So if ever you're on the move and you can't be occupied visually,
Daddy.
but you can get the episodes. So hold on,
So Kabir
Spotify.
said they really enjoyed the vacation vlogs. Thank you very much.
Daddy.
Did you enjoy making those vlogs, Haley and Anna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah, baby, what's up?
Annie,
I forgot what I was going to say.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember. Try beating Mr. Sana of a
How long was that live?
Oh, he made a 12-hour live.
My
was it 12
goodness.
hours?
Yeah, I think.
Because he started at 6, and I feel like we were in SeaWorld, and we checked in at 4, and it was still going on. So that was at least 10 hours. But I don't know.
Is that the one where I'm reaping where your soul was?
I think so, because when I checked in, he was still talking, and I was like, is this the same live?
Yeah, them fellas break
So
records,
when
boy.
did we go to SeaWorld?
Break
Really must have
record.
But I remember specifically because I took off my shoes because my feet were hurting, and we were sitting at the table, and you went to refill the cup. And I was with the girl sitting at the table, and I checked in, and I was like, how is this man still talking?
Yeah, boy, he gifted.
What
He
did he
gifted.
Are you eating my hair?
He get Lance looks and Louise capacity to talk.
Oh gosh.
So I've posted the link to the
Your
to the
daughter's-
podcast where as we do the lives, you'll also have the audio version so that if you want to. Bebe says, Mashallah, your daughter speaks very intelligently. She can be a future leader. I'm a teacher and I can observe these things.
What
Haley,
did I get?
that's a very nice compliment.
What did I get?
A compliment. Someone says, your daughter speaks intelligently. She can be a future leader. I am a teacher and I can observe these things.
That's awesome.
And that's a nice compliment. What do you say when you get a compliment?
Thank you.
Do you want to be a future leader? Would you like to be the prime minister or the president
I
of Trinidad?
don't want to be anyone.
Right. FPL Fire saying, yes, Michael, that's Michael Sombrano,
I guess
was
so.
there for that live.
Yes,
Yes.
I feel like there were people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So FPL Fire, I can place you now. I saw Kim had on the Visit Trinidad t-shirt. I think the Carnival edition had 4 prints.
Daddy,
Ooh,
Daddy, where you going to get the print?
I got that
We'll
from
reach out to him
True Work.
tomorrow, Borderland, baby.
I think we did. We may have
Yeah, wear the
gotten all
headphones.
of the. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
do
just
that
pull
too.
it. Yeah, I always do that. Yeah, we got them. True Work. We had some international delegates come in, so we would have given them some gifts, and I got one as.
She don't need
I'm
it,
good.
baby.
I'm good. It's
She don't need
okay.
it. But thank you.
So we may have gotten some
wanna
in
take that?
work, but I only got that one. But you want this? You want to get this set for you all. We don't need the whole set. Do you want to visit? I love it because I like to advertise Trinidad everywhere I go. So I think I wore that a couple times on the trip.
That's something you get locally.
Yeah, that was from Visit Trinidad. That's like
Mommy?
tourism, Trinidad Tourism
Are
Company.
you hearing me?
Can you
Yeah?
hear Daddy? Yeah, we had remember they sponsored the Caroni Swamp trip for the delegates for the TC309 meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, so we had worked with them. So Glenn, are you part of Visit? You hear me? Are you part of or representing or associated somehow with Visit Trinidad? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's up, Eels? I was gonna say something and I forgot. I'm Javid Lyndon. It's on the side of the bed, on the side table.
Okay.
The bottom part.
Haven't seen it.
It's supposed to be there. I left it there.
On the bottom or
The
top?
bottom.
Okay, Javid. Cool. Thanks. I didn't make that link, but thank you.
What's you eating?
You're nuts.
Those nuts were there since before we left. You know. Are they stale?
No. Yeah. And I want to sing a song first.
Who sing it a small
You
little
could
them?
sing. You could sing off camera.
Can you sing it a small little after?
No one can see you.
Thank you, PK.
Daddy, talk. Oh, can I go in front of you? Like sit on you.
Mhm.
Daddy.
Can you stop?
Oh,
right in
Annie,
front
you would like me to speak? Okay.
Would you pay? I
You're so big.
I know. Okay. You think this is a book that's ready, like to be in a real book and have copies and like shells?
Sure. Oh gosh, baby.
So, here. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull it from you. Sorry
Do I
about
need
that.
any more pages in this?
I think you
No.
have enough.
But
I have like 17. And that's
some years ago, when
Watch your head.
I remember this boy, this is a real pleasant memory. Some years ago, when I was in secondary school, we had to do a project on weeds. So we had to, get the printout and write the name of the weed. Oh, sorry, get a sample of the weed and then put the name of the weed on the next page.
Get a sample with the dye.
Yeah. So like it drying up now. You have to be able to identify it. So when you open the booklet, you would have like the actual weed and then the scientific name, and then you turn the next page and so forth. But anyway, my sister Liba, she took the project that I did. I didn't even know she was going to do it. And she laid it out as a book. She went and get it stapled. It was nicely done. It was like it a staple, pow. She carried to maybe some printery. They put a nice cover and they bound it and a back cover and whatnot. And it looked really good. So Haley, I collect a lot of the stuff that she and Anna they do in terms of artwork and whatnot.
not.
So I have a couple stories from Haley. And I told her that I will take them to the printer and do like what my sister did for that project. So this is just, and I know she brought this because this is her latest project she's working on called My Home. And interestingly, a lot of the elements here is from
It's influenced by the trip.
influence from the trip and different things that she
And by
has.
Mama's house. From Mama's house.
And by Mama's house. So
That's Mama's porch.
right, yes, with the big window behind the TV.
Hey, for real, look at
Yeah,
that.
you see the window behind the TV. So I know she brought it from that point of view, but I want to have like about 6 or 7 stories.
Daddy, there's
That I would like to
17
carry.
pages in that.
17 pages in this. So
Yeah.
we will organize and go and bind it. So you will have your first.
Is that too
little book.
much?
No, it's not
No,
too
that's
much really. It's not too much. So, and this is, I think this is inspired in part by
Owen.
Owen
Yeah.
with the chickens and the little hutch and where the chickens had to lay their
Was it?
eggs.
Was it inspired by Owen?
It was like inspired just from it just I just wanted a farm. I just wanted a
You
farm.
wanted a
That's
farm.
wanted a farm.
But it looks like Owen's.
Yeah.
So yes.
Will the what? The kids not?
All right.
Do we have any kids? Let me go see.
Felt
if
like
we
I was
have any.
vacation with you guys. Great videos.
It's
Thank you
pretty
very
fun,
much,
right?
Chrissy and Betty. Good night. Baptiste family from Miami. Very funny live as always and enjoyed seeing. I'm just holding it because I don't want it. To fall on your
You
toes.
leaving the live?
Huh?
You leaving the live or you want to beat Mr. Sana?
Oh no. I don't think. Yeah, we are going to beat Mr. Sana's record very soon, but I don't think tonight is that night. You think that was a good time to say good night and let's go to bed?
No, I don't want to go to bed.
You don't want to go to bed? Well, maybe we'll go on. Maybe we'll go and read.
No, I still want to do the live.
You hear Redon is like, I think I should go and sleep now. Yeah. Yeah. So okay. So what you have to do is, let me show you what you do. Hedon says the drawings are very impressive. Well done. So here's what I could do to make life easy for you. Let me come over here. So you will be able to adjust this to your height. So you will be able to stay close to the microphone. That's not. And you could chat with people, but you have to be able to converse with them, right?
What does that mean?
To speak, to talk.
What's I talk about?
Well, let's talk about what the conversation was. Hold on. I'll tell you what the conversation was about.
I don't think I'll understand the
No, don't worry.
conversation.
Don't worry. I'm gonna help you.
Oh, I like this.
Is she chatting?
Okay, Haley. So I am going to.
I want the headphones.
You want an Oreo?
No, I don't want any Oreo.
Good night, Pantoja Israel and Sean Lewis. 100 plus views. This is the most views I've ever seen on a local live.
Hey, check out Mr.
Thank you.
Sana.
You have to check out Mr. Sana. The most views I ever see on a live was for
400.
Mr. Bat's funeral. I think it had like about close to 700.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, Haley.
But I mean, like on a not funeral live, I think it was like 390 something, was it? A night with all three of us.
Oh, yeah.
That was a lot of people.
Hold on, folks. I'm just going to do a little adjustment here. And
Drawings are very impressive. She's a really good little artist.
okay. So
And she's learning about 3D.
hold on one second, baby. Let's have a little conversation. You could start. You could start, mommy. I'm going to let you and mommy chat about your vacation from a child's point of view.
Vacation.
And then
What do we talk about?
we're going to
The
talk about
parks.
vacation.
Everything you talk about right before you're ready to go and sleep, you can talk about it now. Because
Yeah.
every night, mommy, do you think you'll go on Scorpion? But did you like Scorpion more than Kumba? Did you think Scorpion was scarier than Shikra?
Right. And some of the lessons you learn
Shirkra.
in terms of
Hey,
hold on. Huh? So this is like you're hearing fine?
yeah.
All right. Now what you need to do is I'm keeping this here. So you just keep your mouth like about 2 fingers away from it. Right, this way. Yeah. Look how I'm measuring it. So if I'm talking like about 4 fingers away, you see how daddy measuring it? So this is where you want to kind of be positioned when you're having your conversation, right? Okay? That's based on the kind of microphone it is. Are you hearing me properly?
Yeah.
All right. So I am going to thanks for sharing, Anna. I am going to open the floor. Meaning, sorry to use the expression. I am going to have a conversation with you about your vacation. And if anyone wants to ask questions about different parts of your vacation, we'll talk about it, right? Now I am going to get up, and mommy's just going to hold on the fort for about 5-10 minutes. And I would like you all to start the conversation along the lines of finding out that your passport had expired. Right?
Why are we
Right?
talking about that?
Well, it's all part of your trip. So we'll talk about when we were scheduled to go and how things end up working out. And mommy will look at the comment section and see if anybody has any questions for you, right? So there's an exercise in talking and responding to people and interacting, right? And it's like comprehension. All right. So I'll join in a bit. Let mommy sit down. Right.
You go ahead, baby. I don't want
Do 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 do. No thanks, Tana. I don't want that. Anna, go lie down on the bed. We'll still see you. Oh, maybe not.
You can lie down if you want.
Oh, I'm respect 125.
No, it's fine. I'll hold it. You could sit right here if you want. You wanna
4
sit here?
fingers away.
Okay, you want to be in the background. So, Haley, how did you feel when you found out that we couldn't travel because your passport had expired?
Sad. I didn't really like having to wait like
What did you
4 or
do
3 more days.
when I told you that, Haley, we can't travel tomorrow? What did you do? What was the first reaction you had?
I don't know. Forgot.
You forgot? I can
Yes.
remember for you. She cried. This was her reaction. What? Man? She cried. She cried for a good 5 minutes. And I said, no, don't cry. We will work on it. We will try to get it, and then we'll just go at a later date. But we will work on it and we'll do it. She's like, but I can't wait anymore.
Mommy,
Like-
can I tell you the day that we had to wait?
Tell me the days.
So it was Saturday, and we found out that my passport was expired, and then we had to get our passport, and then we'll have our flight on Thursday, and it was Saturday.
Did you think we would have gotten to go on Thursday?
Yeah,
Yeah? Or were you scared that we were going to have another scare?
I was scared that I had another scare.
Yeah, Lyndon was worried too. I'll clean it after. That's okay.
Could they have more water?
Sure. What do you want, baby? Ants wouldn't get it. I can't bend with this because I'll pull it off. Can you hand me that one over there? Right. Yeah, so that was a very scary time when we found out that. Okay, I will talk about my experience with it too, because Lyndon was trying to check in online because I said, hey, check in online so we don't have to get there a whole 3 hours earlier. And he said, oh, you drink it out. We'll need a go ask Daddy, he'll give you another one. No, but don't cry. Go ask Daddy, he'll give you one.
Oh, that was a lot of water. I was thirsty.
You could leave a little bit for the girl.
I was thirsty.
Don't cry, Annie. Just ask Daddy for one. Naughty. That's okay.
I
That's okay.
just wanted.
That's okay. She'll get another one from Daddy. Yes, Ian, we were very happy too. So we went in directly after Lyndon checked in online. He realized that Haley's passport had expired, and he came and told me that. And I was like, "Please don't joke. Don't be joking. That was not the time to joke." He's like, "No, I'm serious." And of course, I didn't believe him, and I pulled the passport in my hands and I checked it. I was like, I felt the life leaving my body, and I just sat down, and I was gonna fall to pieces. I didn't cry. I wanted to cry. That was my first reaction, cry. And I was like, okay, no, think what to do. Just start calling around, trying to see if you know anybody, and we were told to go Monday directly to Port of Spain and do the expedited process, and that was a really efficient process. I agree with you, Hayden. They were really good at Port of Spain. It didn't take long at all. We got there about 8:30 and we left there before 11 or so.
And I was using my iPad.
Yeah, because we thought it was going to be a long wait and we had to take her too. So I think Lyndon had a whole story on that, but we were just really grateful for everybody at immigration and so happy that it was able to work out, because we spoke to the supervisor there and she's like, when are you traveling? I said Tuesday, and she said, you'll get it. It's like, Comfort Wednesday. I was like, thank you, Lord. So, but we were still on pins and needles and, well,
Pins and
needles waiting.
Oh,
So let's see what else is
I don't
there.
like
Good night,
pins and
Sharon. I literally felt it for Lyndon. And yes,
Mommy,
I was not calm. Yes, baby.
you remember when Elsa and Caitlin came to Mama's house
Mhm.
just a few days ago?
Yesterday. Was that yesterday?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah, it was. It was. You remember I had pins and needles?
Oh, yeah, because you were sitting down on the floor and you got pins and needles.
It feels like the mat. I was on a mat sitting down on the ground, and it feels like I was wearing socks, but I actually wasn't.
Yeah, that it feels like your foot isn't your foot anymore.
I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm wearing a really soft, really soft sock. That was hard to say.
I think you're having a little reaction to something.
No,
Wait.
Daddy said Daddy said whenever I look at Daddy. Hey, mommy, look, muffins in the background.
Yeah, muffin is there. What did daddy say?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll ask him. But I think it's when you suck your finger and something is happening to under your lip there. Yeah. I wasn't very calm. I was very scared. That Tuesday, I felt like it was the longest Tuesday in the world.
In the
Just waiting, because you couldn't do anything. You just waiting. It was like seconds. I remember I cleaned the whole house. I cooked. I did something, and it was 10 o'clock. I felt like the day was going so slow.
Mommy,
Yeah, baby.
when we at the passport office,
Mm-hmm.
I was writing a story on my iPad.
Did you write a story about not having your passport?
No, I write a story about like a birthday.
A birthday.
I think it's called Red's birthday.
Oh yes, I remember that story. He told me that. The girl gave me my passport in 3 working days. Wow, that was real nice of her. Yeah. That expedited process is very cool though. Very, very good.
I like
You got that
Porter Spain.
renewal fast, Haley. Good night, Sophie. Good night, Dendril. How you going? So, Haley, after we got your passport on Wednesday, were you happy?
I was really happy
Yeah.
because that's the only thing I was talking about. Hi, mommy, we're going to the airport tomorrow to fly to Fort Lauderdale.
Did you pack anything?
I packed my stuffed toy, Holly Ginger. I remember I didn't have turtle
Yeah.
because Rosie was the name of my turtle, yeah. And we got out of the lighthouse in Fort Lauderdale.
Yes.
When
so
we
you didn't
climbed
have
up
her yet.
203 steps.
Yes.
That was a lot.
So you only packed your stuffed toy for your trip,
Yeah, because.
but you knew you had everything you needed.
Yeah.
Okay. And how did you feel going on the plane? Was it your first time on a plane?
No, second, no, third.
Third time, because you flew
and
to
then
America and then you flew back home when you were little.
Yeah, and I slept through the whole flight.
Yes, you did. And how was this flight now that you're 6 years old?
Oh, I like it. It feels so good, and it feels like we're taking forever. And
To start on the runway.
yeah,
I remember that.
and we were just looking at us telling Anna, "Hey, look, Anna, land below us." And Anna's like, "Land!" And then we saw next land, piece of land. And
Mhm. There are a lot of islands you fly over when you go into Florida.
Okay.
Remember, I was showing you along the way.
how much?
So many. There-
100?
Maybe not 100 big ones. Maybe it's about 15. How you feeling now? Better?
That's a lot.
It's burning a little bit. Okay, I'll come in to give you some cream.
Sorry. Look what I can do with my eyebrow.
Vaseline? Cream. Okay.
Mommy,
Yes.
look what I can do with my eyebrow.
Where you learn that from?
I don't know what that is. I just started doing it for all of a sudden. And
All of a sudden.
yeah.
So Erwin is asking. So she had her visa, but her passport expired. That is correct. So she had previously gone to the States when she was 18 months. So we had everything
What's
in order
that
for her.
smell?
I think that's cream on Anna. We had her passport and her visa, and we thought, like the visa, it would have been for 10 years. We took it for granted.
It was
And because
5.
Anna didn't have any, we were focusing on getting Anna's visa because she had a passport already. So we were just, focusing. You're narrow-minded, and you're focusing on just that visa for Anna because we know Haley went already. She in order, and completely forgot that
3
passports
hours live.
expire every 5 years for children. Yeah.
3 hours live, Daddy. You did 3 hours live.
What?
Really?
8 minutes.
3 hours and 8
Good job.
minutes.
Haley sounds like she's gonna be an author like Lyndon, the way she speaks. Yes. Haley loves to write stories.
Yeah, I love to.
Every day is a new story. I'm gonna let you finish this, Lindy, because I want to go see your Nana's slips. Hold on.
Yeah,
Daddy, in that book
What
that I
kind of thing?
made my home, it
What kind of
just feels that I couldn't make enough pages in that. I feel like I have to keep going and going in my home. The book.
You feel like what, sorry?
I feel like the pages in my home, the book, I
Uh-huh.
just feel like I have to keep going and going forever. Because I just feel like I need more rooms every day.
So are y'all having a conversation? What are y'all talking about? The trip?
Yeah, we're talking about the passport, how it expired, and we were focusing on Anna's visa, and we did not see our visa that expired, and the plane trip. But could we start talking about the Disney parks and
Sure.
Busch Gardens and SeaWorld?
Okay, yeah. So you want to jump to the conversations at the park?
Yeah.
Is there one thing? Is it okay if I just read 2 comments to you before we go on to that?
Yeah.
Okay, so he then asked, how was the window seat view? Did you enjoy the plane ride?
Oh yeah, I enjoyed the window seat view and I enjoyed the plane ride. But I didn't want to go back to Trinidad.
How was? Do you remember when we landed? What the landing was like?
It was bumpy.
Yeah.
I love the bumpy.
You were like it because it really felt fast, and then this we talking about landing in Fort Lauderdale
Yeah.
or back to Trinidad.
It was so bumpy in
Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah,
I love that.
and then
I wish I could fly every day to Fort Lauderdale.
you're-
Like go to Fort Lauderdale, go to one park, go back home, go to the next park, go back home, go to the next park, go back home on a plane, go back to the next park, go back home on a plane.
you think you'll get tired of flying?
Nah.
Can you see yourself living away? Would you consider leaving Trinidad to live abroad? That's not, baby. That's not.
Aw, but I want to draw.
Oh, so you had enough for the conversation?
No, I still want to talk and draw.
No, let's try to focus on one thing if that's okay with you.
Fine.
Tell me a little bit about how you feel about leaving Trinidad to go and live away.
I don't know about that. I like Fort Lauderdale, but I don't really want to leave Trinidad. I want to have both at the same time. Like if we could just move all the Disney parks and Busch Gardens and SeaWorld up in Cora here.
Yeah, you said that a couple of times, huh? That you're really interested in moving. You don't want to have to go to visit it. They should take it up and they should bring it to Trinidad so that you could go to it when you want.
Or we could build more Disney parks and more Busch Gardens and SeaWorld all over the country.
That would be fantastic. Can you imagine if you could just drive down to Cuba and when you drive down to Cuba, you'd have a Disney World down there.
And have a big castle in the background.
And then Harry's water park, kind of like SeaWorld with dolphin shoes and different things.
But Harry's water park is because it's just that I want to have three of every park and more new parks made in here, like 3 parks all around the country, or 4 for 4 corners of Trinidad.
You know what would be fantastic? Maybe you could write to Disney World, right? And tell them that you would like to lead the charge. You would like to be responsible for building Disney World in Trinidad and Tobago.
But if I build it, I won't be able to go on the ride. I'll have to clean up all Disney.
No. You will just be responsible for building it, and maybe now and then you could help clean it. But if you speak to them and you could say, hey, Disney, I have a fantastic idea. Let us build a Disney World in Trinidad and Tobago. But if you had to build Disney World in Trinidad, which part would you put it? I know you talk about the 4 corners. Where would you put Magic Kingdom?
Magic Kingdom? Magic Kingdom might be Balmain.
In Balmain in Cuba?
Yeah.
All right. And where would you put SeaWorld?
SeaWorld, I'll put that right next to Harry's. A few drives, 1 hour away from Harry's.
Oh, maybe it could become. What about it becoming part of Harry's water park?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
idea.
You know what would be fantastic? Like when you slide down.
Oh, Daddy, imagine this. Imagine if Disney's like watching this and they like decide that idea.
That would be fantastic.
That would be great. I don't even have to tell them.
So listen, you know what'd be really cool? Like if you slide down the slide at Harry's water park, and when you land the pool, it has a orca, and you could dive up and swim with it and dolphins and different things.
No, I think it'll be a great idea if you have like a long slide, but it has no cover. It's just a little fast,
Right.
and it goes like this, and it goes there, and it leads you straight down to the orca show. Because it's time, it's like there's just a slide that poof out of nowhere, and you like say, "Oh, that looks fun," and they climb up it, and because oh no, you're late. It says, "Oh no, you're late" for like the dolphin show. So you make a slide that you just like say, "Oh, that's a fun slide," and then you end up by the dolphin show.
Haley, you know, I think you could do a 12-hour live.
I don't think so.
Let's see. Okay, so we will continue to she said she will put Magic Kingdom in Couva, and she will put the SeaWorld by Harry's Water Park. She said maybe about an hour away. But here's a good a good comment. Glenn says, "I love that, but maybe the traffic would become a nightmare."
Oh yeah.
You understand?
Oh yeah, it'll be a nightmare.
How could we deal with that traffic, boy? Was it when we were entering Orlando? There was a lot of traffic leading in one direction, eh? And I think we were in some when we were coming from Peppa Pig, and there was a lot of rain. So how do you think Trinidad will be able to, if we put Disney World, Magic Kingdom in Couva? What would that traffic be like? And the doubles man would have to move.
Can you imagine eating doubles in Disney World?
Hey, that would be fantastic. Didn't somebody have something where they went away and they were eating doubles? A young entrepreneur at work.
Hey, Daddy.
Oh, he said build it right. Here's what somebody says. You could build it by Atto Bolden Stadium. That's by Healy Vanna there, Healy. And Owen says they should pay you for that idea. And Glenn says, this is a funny comment, Healy. He said the size of those parks, if you slide down from Balmain, the pool would be in Erin. Healy honestly have some great ideas. Lyndon, love your interaction with Healy and her imagination. Yes, Suchin, she's gifted with her mom's imagination.
Hey, Daddy.
Oh, yes. What's that? Sorry.
Could you tell me where like all the other parks ask me where did I go? Like,
all the other parks?
Where should I be?
Oh yeah, we commented shortly. That's following up with somebody comments.
Oh, but that was fun.
We coming back to it. Here's what Hayden says, right? Hayden says Haley can write a letter to Bob Iger, the CEO of Disney. CEO comes like, let's just call it the person in charge, right? He's like the principal of Disney.
Ooh.
I bet he will love these ideas. Okay, so if you had to choose...
But Daddy, one problem. It's just that Disney is made from Fort Lauderdale. So how, if we make it from there, it'll be like we just can't, like, I don't know how like to say it, but it'll be like Disney made it, and Disney is in Florida. So it'll be like you took away Disney's idea.
So that's a very good point. And what they do, right, Haley, is some companies lend their name. So they give you, if you write them and they agree to the idea, what they would do is they would give you permission to use their name. So that's like how we have, is it Disneyland?
Disneyland and Disney World.
That's in California, right?
Oh yeah, California. And you remember it has what is it called again? A super roller coaster, something. The super super incredible roller coaster or something.
And that's a Disney something?
That's a Disneyland.
And do you know they have like Disney hotels, and do you know there's a Disney cruise ship too?
No.
Like you go on a big ship and everything is Disney.
Ooh. Will you see Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Woo!
So what Hayden is saying is that you could write to the CEO or the principal of Disney and give him your idea and see if they agree with the idea. So I'm coming back to you with the parks there in a bit, right?
Okay.
We Baby Ram, brilliant answer. Have the girl get a letter to the politicians about her ideas. I'd love her to be a student of mine. Thank you very much. That is a very big compliment. I appreciate it. Free doubles will be the bat signal for Trinis and the place will be ram-packed. So yeah, Haley, that is what they call like a franchise. Like how you have KFC in different places.
Yeah.
Where do you think KFC started?
I don't know.
Do you think it started in Trinidad?
I think it's because it's not too.
You saw it
It's
in
not
these.
too popular in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, we didn't see a lot of it. We
We saw
probably
like
saw like
only 1 or 2 or 3.
right. So it started. I hope it's in a place called Kentucky, right? Which is in the U.S. by this guy called, I think his name is Colonel Sanders. You know the Colonel Sanders, the guy who has a picture on the KFC box with our glasses and a bow tie.
Yeah.
Right. So, and now they would give you their name and their recipe, and you could use it here in Trinidad. What was your favorite ride in all the rides you did in different parks? Is there one that you remember
I
and you
remember,
love?
like all of them.
Which one do you love?
But I just can't say any of them. I love all of them.
Okay,
I decided to go back on Scorpion.
you decided to go back on Scorpion?
Mhm.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Actually, I'm not going on Scorpion.
Okay,
again.
if you had a chance to go choose one ride to go on right now, which one would you go on?
Gosh, that's. But I think it'll be one of the rides in.
Why do you think about
Maybe
it?
Space Mountain.
Oh, Space Mountain. That was the last ride you did at Magic Kingdom.
Oh.
And I remember Anna was weeping outside. Where's
And
my mommy?
Nothing can help me, Daddy.
Yeah. Nothing could help me. What did the ride say as you were waiting to line up for the Scorpion?
No, I did not say anything. But when we were on it, it said, "Today you will experience the sting of the scorpion."
Today you will experience the sting of the Scorpion.
And then I'll tell you what it was like. It went up, boop, 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 and then it had a little loop. It was a little, like this, whoop, and then you like turn, and finish.
Yeah, it was not very long, eh? Like even that slinky
it
dog.
wa- but-
Oh my goodness, Sealy.
I waited for a roller coaster called Slinky Dog in Hollywood Studios, and I was like, "When is this going to finish?" And there were like 1,000 loops in that thing. There were 1,000 loops, and I thought it was going to finish in like a second or something, or minutes of like 50.
How long did the ride last? Was it a long ride?
It was like a short ride. It was like a little long. It went a little faster. When we passed something, it was like this, woo, whoop, and then it dropped again, and then it was like we turned and all kind of stuff. But it was a ride that we waited for. We saw the top of alien saucers on that.
Yeah, we
The
waited
top.
about 45 minutes while you and mommy went on that ride.
Ooh, I wish I waited that long.
That 2 hours, boy, I felt so sorry for you all because that part of the park was really hot.
Daddy almost got to go on it with me.
Yes, I almost.
But then he went with Anna and mommy went with me. And then
And I was so happy I went with Anna because I didn't want to wait 2 hours. Really.
hey, I'll bring you on that thing right now,
Yeah. You would okay. So was it so much fun that you would go back and wait 2 hours to ride it again?
Maybe like 1 minute.
1 minute?
Yeah.
2 hours was a really long time. But that was a nice park. You know what was my favorite part of Hollywood
Hey.
Studios? You need to keep your by the
I was just
You
seeing how
n-
long we had the live for.
oh sorry. 3 hours and 23 minutes. My favorite part of Hollywood Studios was the army men who came out beating the drums.
Dun, 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 dun. And I
Yeah.
was like, when Uncle Sean and them were watching it, I was like doing my dance. I had a balloon in my hand because you remember it was mommy's birthday, and I was like dancing like this, and it was kind of.
Oh, you
like,
mean watching the video?
Yeah, because when the army man was doing it, we were like this. I was doing this.
Yeah, and you have as much rhythm as me. You dance as good as I dance.
And Mama said, "You're dancing just like Lyndon."
Now and again, but it's good now. Oh, the live was taken. Sorry, I didn't know that. The young one tells stories way better than I do. Yeah, he is really good. Thank you very much for the compliment. Jelani says, "Hey, good night to your beautiful family. I have a 5-year-old son, and he's having some problems with his speech. Any tips you can share with me to help him out? Thanks so much."
There's a lot of comments coming up.
Jelani, sorry, I don't really have any. I have zero training in that area, so I wouldn't want to say anything that is not, like professional or sound advice. We live in.
Daddy, remember this guy?
From the gnome, or that's Healy's gnome that she painted. Hi, good night, welcome back, guys. Thank you very much, Indra. Appreciate it. Sang Sophie, a speech therapist. That's the word I was looking for. Moving the parks to Kuva. Fantastic idea. Sean at 9:55 p.m. too. So, you want me to move this around for you?
Yeah,
Are you comfortable there?
Yes.
Right. So yeah. So we had the Hollywood Studios, and please, Haley, please tell us about the 3D Muppet Show.
Oh, I love that. It was like the Muppet Show was like we had 3D glasses, so things come out of the screen when you have 3D glasses, right? So
3D glasses?
Yeah, it was 3D. It was 3D.
Oh, 3D. Sorry, I thought you said 3D glasses. I was wondering what 3D glasses is. 3D.
I'm talking to trainee or what?
Into 3D hour. I feel so, girl. Yes. So we had 3D glasses.
And it was like, you remember 3D glasses take a lot of things out of screens. So it's like when you had the Muppets had like something in their hand and they accidentally like threw it away, and it feels like it was just going to fly on us. And I was like,
and then you're ducking in the cinema.
And then a little guy was like, he pointed his nose at me, and everyone who had 3D glasses, and it said,
like his nose.
And it was like this. I'm talking about you.
I'm talking about you. And what will I feel like the nose come on there to you? And Anna and Haley only ducking.
And I was like this. I was like
this. No, here's the thing, right? When we were, sorry, let's spin this back to you.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was a little boy, right? We went, I think it was in Universal. We went to a place called Universal Studios. You know about our park?
What's that park?
Is like how they do they focus like on movies behind the scenes. But anyway, we went to watch a 3D show called Birds. And it's an Alfred Hitchcock show. And there were these birds flying out because they were in the same 3D glasses, right? And these birds flying out. And I was 5 years old and I was ducking. And Mr. Sana laughing at me. And when I went with my own children, it was so funny to see you all ducking. And I remembered being a little boy. So it was a nice experience to see something.
Oh, Daddy, you remember that Elsa Frozen show?
Oh, that was great.
Elsa made like snow for us. Like she made snow for us at the end.
And then you said it smells like soap. Did you say that? I think you did.
Yeah. Actually, it feels like soap because when I rubbed it together, it was like it just
yeah, like away. Soapy stuff. And the guy said, "Elsa, can you make snow for us again?" And she's like,
"Do I have to tell them the surprise? Could I tell them the surprise of Elsa?" Like in that series?
Well, I wouldn't. You could, but I wouldn't want to spoil the ride for anyone who hasn't experienced it as yet. But do you remember the story of like they came out, the boy and the man and the woman, and they were given the story of how
Elsa
Arendelle was.
Yeah.
And Anna went looking for Elsa, and the girl was talking with a really deep voice, like, "Oh, he's so cute," and she really like what's the guy name?
And
Sven when he came out, Christoph. Oh, Christoph, he's so cute, he's so nice.
And Christoph came out, but I don't think Sven was in that. Was it? Was he?
No.
No offense.
No, he wasn't in it. So that was one of the first things that we did when we went to Hollywood Studios.
Oh, Daddy, I remember that journey to Atlantis and SeaWorld.
Oh, yeah.
That was the best.
What was I saying?
And I said, like,
My
my Tommy!
So he then says my favorite experience at Hollywood Studio was the Muppet Show and Indiana Jones.
I loved Indiana Jones. It was so good with
You were really excited
the
about it.
surprise band and all the fire and like
Oh yeah.
there's fireworks and my favorite one was like, you remember the girl who got thrown into the truck?
Yeah. And then they punch somebody on top of the building and they fall from the top of the building to the
Into a
trampoline.
clothes wrap, and they like closed through because there was a hole in it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
And you remember the girl who was trying to help him up, but she was only like punching him, and she like showing us how she doesn't like punch us to them too hard.
Right.
And I was like this, and she's trying to help him up, and she kept him up, and I was like, she let go, and I was like, he fell, and then she did it again. It didn't work, and then but she helped him up, and then the guy was like crawling like a worm away.
Yeah, that was fantastic, boy. Let me read a comment and then I'm going to tell you a little. I don't think I ever really told plenty people this, but I'll tell you, right? So that's what Hayden says. Kemalde, proof this little princess. Someone said, Haley, you must be related to Mr. Sada because you could really chat. You could talk like Mr. Sada.
How long was I on this live for?
3 hours and 30 minutes.
No, I mean me.
Oh, probably about 1 hour.
I was like 2 hours because I was here and it was like I started at like 2 something and then it turned to 3 something.
Yeah, 3:30.
And then
Okay, so Destiny
24
Romero,
hours.
we want to send a special hello to Tyrone, Michaela, Tiana, Ronika, and Omari.
Ooh,
Special hello.
Tiana.
Lyndon with Mr. Sana and Haley be like. Joy says, haha, she loves Cora, but wants Magic Kingdom here. The mind of a brilliant child. Awesome. The key is always having conversations with children. And that is something I especially enjoy, having conversations with children. I think it's something that I always like, and is a lot of Haley. I just want you to know that I am having a lot of fun doing this live with you right now, right? So Indiana Jones was so cool. The stunts was amazing, and the pyro. You see that word pyrotechnics? That has to do with like when they're doing controlled firework. Remember in SeaWorld, in that show in the night, was it that SeaWorld when the fire came up, you could, even though it out on the water, you were feeling the heat in your face?
Oh yeah.
That happened in Indiana Jones too, or it was only in SeaWorld?
It was in Indiana Jones too because you remember fire just came up and we were feeling hot.
You felt the heat from it?
Yeah.
But in SeaWorld, I was surprised at how hot it felt. Isn't it? Did you notice when they were doing that in let me pull this here. Yeah. In when they were doing it in SeaWorld, that sometimes the music would make us sound like ta-tan, and then the fire would go ta-tan at the same time.
And it'll be like ta-tan.
That was so cool, boy.
Ta-tan, ta-tan, ta-tan.
That's so cool, Haley, because I wonder how long do they take to make those things? Like the men who come and say, okay, when the music does this, the lights have to do this, and the fire has to do this. That's imagine the men who sit down and they spend hours or months creating that for you to enjoy it for about 5 minutes.
I'll take 100 years to figure that out.
And anything that, when you want to do something good.
Or maybe like 50 years.
50 years? You're going to be old by the time you make that. Yeah,
I'll just be 55.
Some things that are worth it take really long. Most things that worth it take long to do. Indiana Jones, when I was a little boy, just like Hayden, how he said he saw it with his parents.
I like that boulder.
Yeah, that was fun, eh?
That was a fun boulder.
You know there's an Indiana Jones movie?
No,
And where he's running from that same boulder and everything? I'll show it to you.
But is it as short as that? Like,
No,
no?
well, it has little. That's a scene in the movie. But anyway, when I was a little fella and I went and I saw that Indiana Jones show, it made a really big impression on me. I wanted to. I wanted, something I always wanted to do, Haley. I always wanted to see how they make movies, and I think it's from me going as a little fella.
Why can't you just make us like scene and get all the characters and just put them in the scene and like do fighting or whatever you want?
Well, this is what I'm getting to. Maybe that is why I am on YouTube today,
Why?
because I experienced something as a little child, and I saw it and I found it was so interesting, and I wanted to do it myself. I don't know. I often wonder if that is the reason that I do things like make YouTube videos and whatnot, because I saw those things as a little child. And it was like, wow. It's like how you say, I want to bring Disney here. Or remember you said to me, I want to build a roller coaster? Because you experience something.
Oh, I didn't know roller coasters in Trinidad. And why is it like no bush gardens?
But
Oh,
wait
we have
now.
this Harry water park.
Are there any roller coasters in Trinidad? I don't know.
Mommy said
For,
there's none.
anybody knows if we have any roller coasters? I know about the Coney Island. Hey, look, Mr. Sana saying, what, like you're going for 12 hours? Hi, Haley. Hi, Mr. Sarah. So, Sarah, what you saying?
Hi, Mr. Sana.
The little one outperformed me. Pity I have to go to work in the morning. Hey, Sean, thanks very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Alicia, hi, Mr. Sana. Good night. Sophie, you could do a collab with Dinesh and
Look,
Auntie
Kimberly
Fid.
Badloo.
Look, Kimberly Badloo, what's she doing there? She said, have a good night, Sean.
Hi, Mommy.
Yeah, Sophie, the collab with Dinesh and Auntie Vid, that'll be nice. Dinesh and I did have a conversation, like a podcast already, but it'll be nice to do something else with them, definitely. If he's 5, then I believe he started school, correct?
Mommy said
If so,
hi,
then you can ask the
Haley
teacher for
Bailey.
resources. Okay.
Daddy, Mommy said hi, Haley Bailey.
Hi, Haley Bailey. Where mommy said that?
Look.
Oh, hi, Haley Bailey. Oh, that's so cute that your mommy talking to you on YouTube. Hayden, I remember seeing Jaws at Universal Studios and a wooden shark. The creative process is amazing. It is fire, Hayden. Yeah. Hey, cuz sending love. Kimberly, waiting for Anna to fall asleep. Yeah, I think Haley, how long you think we should do this live for?
I don't know.
It is now
Like
10
5 hours?
10 p.m. You
Okay.
think you could do a 5-hour live?
Yeah.
What if we your mother go kill my girl? But let me see what your
What
mother
about until 5 o'clock?
wait, let's ask your mommy.
What about 4 o'clock?
Let's see. Let's end this live when you could absolutely go no more and you have to you say, Daddy, I have to go to sleep now.
I'll never say no more. I'll just keep going and going until AM.
So folks, let me know. Hey Sana, you wanna bring some no food, but if you wanna bring some food for me, I would absolutely appreciate that. I don't know.
I can't see your face in the light.
I don't know. Nah, I wanna focus on you. Sana, I don't know where you could get it now, boy, but you know what? A feeling for, boy? A feeling for some barbecue, boy. Barbecue, did I say? A feeling for some barbecue with fries and something nice to drink. So I know you said Daddy ain't feeling too up to mark, but if you're welcome. If it is that you have access to barbecue, I would like to invite you by us. Yeah. And Kimberly say and something nice and cool to drink by.
Hey, Mommy. Hey,
Yeah.
Daddy. Look, Mommy said, oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Barbecue and fries.
Oh, dear. Hey, Haley's seeing me and responding to comments. So here's what Mommy says. There's no school, no rules. So let's see who will get tired first, right? I wanna feel that I would be going to sleep before you, Haley. Because I do feel a little bit tired.
I don't feel tired at all.
So you wanna keep going with the live?
I wanna beat Mr. Sun on
oh, hey, high five,
on a 13-hour live.
You hear that, Mission? Haley, good night, Tara. Good night, Tara. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Sana, go to bed so you could get up on time tomorrow.
So you can
You
make
have
an
been
even
late
longer
these
life.
couple days.
So you can make an even longer life. Maybe a 20-hour life.
20-hour life.
Hey, Daddy, let's see if we can beat that. A 20-hour life.
Well, I thinking about
Will we
this.
ever make that live?
I'm not sure if you could do a certain length lives with YouTube.
We'll have 4 more hours like that. Like if we do that.
So if we want to beat Mr.
Morning.
Sana life, we need to go for 10 hours again.
Oh, that's enough.
But really, how long you think you could make it? It is now 10 p.m.
I could make it like maybe 4 more hours.
4 more hours? You think you'll be sleepy, girl? You're probably very sleepy right now. But anyway, I had a late start today. So we're talking about let me see what rides I could remember from Hollywood Studios.
Oh, I like that. You remember Alien Soul stuff, for sure.
Alien Saucer, Slinky Dog.
Mhm.
Toy Story was in terms of how it looked, I really like the colors and the design of Toy Story.
Hey, do you know we saw the soldiers when we were entering Slinky Dog? They were like waving to us back. Because I think they saw us.
You
and they
have
remember
permission
us.
to have fun.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'll tell you what they said. They said, Operation Have a Good Time is a go.
Oh, yeah. You remember it. Operation Have a Good Time. And when you say come closer, you have...
You come up to this invisible line, I think. Was it? Or was it the imaginary line? Imagine if the soldiers watching this right now.
How would they find us? And then they say,
I don't know.
They say, come up to this imaginary line. But if you cross this imaginary line, there are going to be imaginary consequences.
What does that mean?
Like you'll get in trouble. But he said imaginary because he'd already mean it, you know? Sir, yes, sir. And then they beat the drums. You all went up to Slinky Dog. And Haley, you all waited so long on Slinky Dog that Anna and I had time to line up and go and see Woody. And Jessie? That's her name?
It was Woody and Jessie and the Stormtroopers.
And then we went on to Star Wars.
Stormtroopers.
And it was so much fun being at the Star Wars.
Hey, look, next
you know what's 2
hours
hours and 5 minutes. You know what was a lot of fun, boy? When going to the Star Wars part of the park in Hollywood Studios and see how they texture the buildings and these space sites that they have, houses, and then that big ship that Han Solo and Chewbacca win. Hey, what was it like meeting Chewbacca? Scary?
I didn't like how he looked. He was a little too hairy and scary. Scary.
Can you tell us the noise? Make the noise that he makes when he speaks.
I don't really do it too well, but I do.
Let's go, man. Do your best. Very good.
Wookiee.
He's a Wookiee. I go, ooh. No, I can't do that either. You do good.
I like how mommy looked in this picture.
Oh yeah, that's for our wedding. You see how beautiful she was?
Yeah. But she still is beautiful.
She is very good.
You said what?
She is. I used the wrong word, sorry. Because is makes it present, right?
Yeah, but was means like it was a
In
while
the past. Yeah.
Like you were beautiful, but now you're not.
Yeah, so when we looked at the Mandalorian and we slowly making our way through New Hope.
Star Wars.
Yeah, so we now meet Obi-Wan and then Han Solo and they're on the plane.
Darth Vader
Jabba the Hutt.
the princess, was her name Princess Leia?
Princess Leia, yeah. Remember she hit the message for Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Yeah, and you remember my favorite in that type of Star Wars with Darth Vader and stuff, mine was R2-D2.
Oh yeah.
That was my favorite.
Yeah, he's really cute.
But he's a little silly. But that other robot was like, I'm not going that way with you.
Yeah, that's
too rocky. I'm going the clear way.
I'm not going that way with you. You silly little droid. Okay, so Lyndon, where are you sleeping tonight? Yeah, man, I'm sleeping with when you say, Daddy, I can't make anymore. We go in the room there and
I'm making a
well,
20-hour live.
you're on 3 hours and 44 minutes. You know. Blake says, Haley already looks sleepy. She was yawning and rubbing her eyes a couple minutes ago, but she is determined to go on. It seems like she caught her second wind. Correct answer, Haley. Your mommy is beautiful. Owen says sleeping on the couch for sure. So let's go back to where you would put certain parks in Trinidad. I know you would put Magic Kingdom
Hey, we
in.
talked about that like an hour ago.
We talked about Magic Kingdom in Couva, SeaWorld in by Harry's. But wait. Where would you put Typhoon Lagoon?
Typhoon Lagoon? Right next to SeaWorld.
Right next to SeaWorld?
No, on the left-hand side of Harry's, and Harry's will be in the middle, and SeaWorld will be on the right-hand side.
Would you be allowed to swim with the orcas?
No.
Tell
Just
us.
like the real.
Please describe to us the wave pool at Typhoon Lagoon.
That's wave pool. Oh, now when we came back from those water slides and we those Hamanga Kawabanga, it was really rough. So I came on like Daddy's shoulder because I keep my head keep dipping on the water because the waves went up and then they went push me down and then we went up because it was like.
Sorry to stop you. What I want to know is, for someone who has never seen the wave pool, can you describe what it looks like?
Okay, I'm just telling you, the wave is like the big waves are like they're bigger than like a real wave in the beach. It's bigger than that, a lot bigger. And if you're closer and past a red line, it'll just carry you over and then just put you back down in the deep. And if you go if you're in the shallow,
it hits you really hard.
It hits you really hard. Sometimes it ducks you, but I did not really want to go over because I went over first and next time, but then I decided to go under because I did not really like getting tossed.
Right.
And every time I got there, it was like so like people floating all on the water like this.
Yeah, it's really cool. Eh?
Like this.
Okay, so it's it's a small
And
beach
in
that
the
you had, but it's the color of swimming pool water, right?
Oh, but there's sand in there. There's sand.
Yeah.
But it's hot, really hot when it's hot.
Yeah, that sand there was really hot. Eh?
Oh yeah.
So you got a life jacket because kids could get life jackets.
Lazy River.
No, we didn't get to the lazy river yet. But you talked about a red line in the water, right? What was that red line for? And could you have crossed that red line?
If you could pass it if you have no life jacket. That's the rules. Oh, and for kids, they have like a little slide, 2 little slides. They're like this tiny, bigger than that. Like this tiny.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you like finish. Anna didn't want to go on the cover one, so she went on the top one with no cover. But it was just half covered.
Oh, one of them was covered.
One was half covered. It was half covered.
Oh.
Like this piece, and then you go on with no cover, and then you finish. That's an easy slide.
And you know what's the interesting thing about that, right?
I love that slide. I went on it 100,000,000 times.
Yeah, you all went on it a lot. And when the waves came in from the wave pool,
and
it rushes into that corner.
And if you make it, and you now reach into the pool, when the wave comes and circles up, it like almost like carries you.
Yeah.
And all kinds of stuff.
I was surprised at how rough that was, because those 2 little slides on one corner of the wave pool are made for children. But when the wave rushes in, it goes into the corner there, and it's a big volume of water. The wave is huge, coming in.
A girl was like, "Could I go in front of you?" And I was like, "Yeah," because I knew that a wave was coming. But I did not know. was just making a joke with that. I just did not know.
That's so good, but that's cool. You use your head.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry, baby. Don't be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. So it's like better she go first and get the wave.
No,
Wha-
I was like, I don't want to get in that wave. I don't want to like get carried away. I was like,
You go.
Come on, you could go. You could go, okay? You could just go. I was like on the step, and I was on the top step, and then a girl was like, could I come in front of you? And I was like, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, good. Because was the song.
There were like 4 more people in front of me, and I was like, that won't last. Because the wave, I knew that the wave like was minutes
Wow.
ago.
That's
Minutes
awesome,
before.
really. You're using your head, girl. How oh gosh, what was I going to ask you? The other little children you met in different parks. Do you find the children
Oh
well
yeah, but I went in
behaved?
Busch Gardens with her brother.
Who you met?
Yeah, that girl on Congo River, Congo
Yeah.
Rapids.
And isn't it amazing that when we went to
Oh.
where we saw them in SeaWorld?
Yeah, we saw them back with SeaWorld with her brother.
Yeah, that's amazing, eh? On 2 totally separate days.
Yeah.
And we bounced them up, and so strange in such a big place to meet the same people, and I don't think we went like the next day or even the day after. It was about like 2 days after, and then to see the same person twice. I like that. You see, when you do things like this, you're learning. Whenever you're speaking into a microphone, you measure like 2 to 4 fingers, and that would give you a good distance from it. I like that, Healy.
I
Right.
was doing that a couple times.
So you did the wave pool is very interesting because you have a high wall on either side of it
and they
with
like,
lifeguards walking around, and they blow the whistle when you pass the red light. So Kimberly says, your mommy says, I was timing those waves and grabbing Anna and Haley before the waves dragged them. If you're far out, as Haley was saying, and the wave, you're able to ride it. It's fun, because you could duck on that. It's almost kind of like in slow motion. But if you're shallow
but
and the wave hits you, boy, that thing just hit your heart. I never even get hit from a wave in the sea that hard.
Do you know that? I was sitting down, and then a wave came, but I didn't really notice it. But it came in the shallow, so it like dragged me when I was sitting down.
And on the rough concrete?
Yeah.
It cut you?
No, not too much. Not at all. Not at all.
You're good. You're good, girl. You could have a good conversation.
Oh, we almost had 4 hours.
We almost on 4 hours. You think we beating Mr. Sana tonight? Your
Now
cousin
we
Rose says she is a natural. Lyndon, snap a picture with you and Haley for your thumbnail. Or they're mashing up the dance. Sophie says Haley is a natural. Hey, thanks for the idea there, Lasana. Tell us a little bit about Kawabunga Mongahonga.
Kawabunga, you mean?
What's the name of the ride?
Kawabunga.
Monga Kawabunga.
Am I the only one who could say it? Okay, look, it's the silliest thing. When you know how to say it, I don't know. And when I don't know how to say it, I know how to say it, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I was playing a
crazy.
game and I was trying to like win, but when I lost, it was like, and they were winning. But when I win, they lose. It's so silly. Oh, that game was so funny.
Tell me a little bit about Humonga Kawabunga.
Kawabunga.
Mm-hmm.
Humonga. It's humonga.
Okay. Tell me about Humonga Kawabunga. So Daddy was like,
I was like,
Haley, we in the wave pool.
and
But now is our chance to run away from Mommy and Anna
and the lady was like,
and go on an adventure by ourselves.
when the lady was like, she was like, don't worry, it'll be 4 seconds. And I was like, no, I don't want to go. Because I had a cover. Remember?
Yes. But the line, there were a lot of steps to go to the top of the slide, right?
Because I now realized it was that slide. Because I saw it from Lazy River. So I was like, oh no, I'm not
What is the
going on
Lazy
that.
River? I'm asking these questions for people who don't know. You had you were there. So tell us a little bit about the lazy river. What is the lazy river?
The lazy river is like you have like a floaty thing, and it's like you're just going around the park in a circle. And you remember Uncle Ian? Uncle Ian.
Yes, he was at the park and he went onto the lazy river.
And he was there
I think Uncle
whole
Asana
day.
years ago. Uncle Mr. Sana, you can let me know in the comment section. Did you all go to Typhoon Lagoon? I feel like you were on that trip with mommy and they went and the boys.
Oh, I see Mr. Sana face.
Wow, you hear what Hayden says? Hayden says Humonga Kawabunga was probably the most scariest ride ever. So we went to the top there, Haley, and then when Haley looked down at that slide and see the hole and how it covered, I think you were really concerned how it was covered. Eh?
Mhm.
That's what concerned you most. Or did it look very steep?
It looked really scary
And
because I couldn't even see a thing on the bottom of that because it was so dark. And you know, when Sarah was showing me some pictures,
Mhm.
it was like it was showing you the bottom of the slide, I was trying to look inside the picture and see inside the slide. I couldn't see a thing inside the slide. And it was like I saw that I was going into an even darker tunnel. In an even darker tunnel. It's like it's a rock just covering over the slide, but you don't know because it's covered. And you just keep going and then you stop. It's really quick. I saw the person going so Daddy, you remember how you said, look at the person, he's already down there. And I was like, oh no, that means that's a signal. It's fast.
Yes, I said that to you because I was trying to chain you up to go still. I was trying to convince you that, hey, but you, when I said, look, he's already at the bottom, and you said, well, no, if he's already there, that means it's very fast. Oh my goodness. And listen, we started to go down, and I think you thought that I was upset because we weren't going again. You felt that way.
Mhm.
And I'll use the word disappointed. I don't mean angry. Eh? I don't mean upset or angry. I felt disappointed because I but you did the right thing. That's what I want you to know. That's all. So now what happened is be careful you click around here because if you click around here, it might close off something, right? So let's look out for that. So I wasn't upset, but I felt a little bit disappointed because we didn't get to go on the ride. And I thought it was like hey, we leave here to have fun. And yeah, I chose the wrong rider. Let's choose the first rider that came up. But you did the right thing. You looked at something and you made a choice and say, even if my daddy seems disappointed or upset or whatever, I am not comfortable doing that.
How is it like almost the scariest ride ever?
I think because of how fast it is and how steep it is.
Oh yeah.
So
I wish you could just go and
I would have gone, but then
I wish you could like
there
go
was no way for you to come down.
and a girl like would like stay with me, and when you could when you're finished, it'll just be like, okay, you could go and the girl will stay with me, and it'll be like you could just walk. The girl will like call you and it'll like say, hey.
That's nice of you, but I wouldn't have gone.
Yeah.
But there's a part where I felt really sad. And that's the reason I'm telling you that I wasn't upset with you. I was just disappointed we didn't get to go. But when we were walking down the steps and you were crying, right? And you said, I'm sorry, Daddy. And I remember I stopped and I talked to you and I said, no, baby, that is okay. In the moment where you said sorry, because I wonder if Haley thinks I'm upset with her. And I wasn't upset with you. But when you said sorry, I thought maybe she thinks I'm, but we went down, and what did we do after? We went back to the lazy
Wave pool, and we couldn't find Mommy and Anna.
Oh, they were on the slides?
No,
they were on the lazy river.
They went lazy river 6 times. Like 3 times? 3 more times? Because you remember we went 3 times. 3 times. And you remember we went on, and then they went for 3 times on Lazy River when we went up all those stairs.
And then you went on a kind of family raft together, where you get a raft and you roll it up the stairs, and then you all sit in it and you're coming down.
Oh yeah,
There was a part of it that was really fast, but it was nice.
it wasn't fast at all.
Ah,
They said rough currents, and I got a little scared, but watch out for the rough currents when you're coming out. And I was like, I was a little
wow.
scared, but I liked it.
Yeah.
I got a little wet though. You remember the little waterfall on the
Yes.
Lazy River?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to get wet from that. Maybe it's cold.
Oh,
Because mommy said it's cold, and I was like, no, I got my floaty, and it has a cover on it in this inside, so you can, like, just lie down on it, and so that's kind of like for children and stuff. And if you go on it and you have like this, I was like walking through the park, and then I was like, I saw a I think it was a lady or a man. I don't remember. And but there was some squirty things on the side squirting water at you. But and then I saw a person like just holding their floaty thing up, and then they were like holding it, and they were using it like a shield. And I did the same thing, so I did not get wet. But there was a thing dropping from the ceiling, like from a you remember the little ledge? Water was dropping from it.
Yes.
I didn't really want to get wet from that, so I duck underwater and pass it.
I saw. Were you wearing a life jacket? Also, the first time?
No.
I feel like you were more swimming around than like going on a tube and floating around.
Yeah, I didn't want to be lazy.
That's only for when you're home.
Yeah.
Where was it? We were on some ride and the water that was wetting you was really cold. Was it on the Congo River? I remember
Congo Rapids.
the Congo Rapids. There was somewhere the water would wet you and you'd be like, that water is cold. I don't want it to wet me. It felt colder than what you were in.
Is this Lazy River?
I don't know. Okay, so we did we did Typhoon Lagoon.
Hey, we did a 4 hours.
We didn't do much rides there. But oh wow, we had 4 hours live, really. Well done. I don't know that Kimberly, have we ever done a live 4 hours long and a 2 show? Baby Ram, thank you. And Owen the Guns, wholesome content right here. I appreciate it, brother. And Healy, Blake says she speaks really well. Well done, mom and dad. Thank you very much to all Healy's teachers and Anna's teachers that contribute to them developing so well. They're doing a really good job. So thank you very much to the teachers of Trinidad and Tobago. No, just us. No.
You sounded like Miss Nandi.
So Healy, I think you look a little bit sleepy. Maybe now is a good time to finish the live.
No.
But you want to keep going?
Yeah.
You sure?
I want to make it 5 hours.
5 hours, baby. I would love to, but I don't know if is. Do you know what time it would be? It would be 11:30. Let's see what mommy says in the comment section, because I don't want to be a delinquent daddy. Hold 1 second.
I think mommy will say no.
Son, your eyes. Look at your eyes on the monitor. You look really sleepy. Camel Day says, let's put a little vote.
Mommy said go for it.
Hold on. Let's be responsible. Healy. Hold on 1 second. That's not wait. I'm not saying we're going to finish. Let's ask the question. So it's 10:33. Is it time to hit the sack?
I think so. I think mommy's going to say yes. Someone.
Oh no, she says go for it. Like, keep going. So this is what you call a poll. P-O-L-L. Not like a poll standing up. P-O-L-L. So it's a vote. So I said, is it time to hit the sack? Meaning, is it time to go to bed, right? 33% of people says yes. Oh why 67% say no. So they're voting. People in the chat here right now,
Oh, more people voted for no.
So we leave that open for a couple minutes or so. But yeah, as a child, just one thing I want to say about when we were going there. Did we get to park at
Is it getting higher or lower?
the no is getting higher. The no is 65%. So 65% people say no, you all keep going. 35% says yes, I think it's time to go to bed.
Oh yeah, I'm cheering for no. I thought it was yes, but I was like,
You're cheering for no.
no, 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 no.
Did we get to park at Taif? Oh. What did you see? Sorry, on the way to Typhoon Lagoon.
Buses.
And there was something in the sky that you and mommy were looking at.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The jet was writing a word. I think it was
Did you see
Jesus gives for Jesus gives
So mommy will be able to remind us what the
skywriting.
So
The
were
jet.
you seeing the plane as it
It was like a little tiny.
was it like the plane in Daytona that was
No.
pulling the Daytona sign?
It was like tinier than that. Like it looked tiny.
Right, it looked tiny.
It was like this tiny.
Oh, like a sweetie.
Crossed out this part, okay? And it looked just like that. It was like a little dot just right in the sky, and then you put on it, and then you make some letters.
So as the plane flying, you were seeing the letters coming out of the sky.
Yeah.
You saw it first.
I was the one who spotted it.
So were you confused as to that looks like a J in the sky? That looks like an E?
I was like, is that like a word in the sky? Ooh. And I was like, what is happening?
That's amazing. That's amazing. Did we get to park at Typhoon Lagoon? You remember?
No.
Remember the car park was full and we had to do something. We had to go to that place called Orange Garage.
Orange Garage.
This was a big car park. We went back to Disney Springs. And we went in the car park and we had to go and catch a bus to Typhoon Lagoon.
We almost have 90. No, we almost have 100 likes.
Oh, look, Mr. Sanana. So you have to say we have 92 people in the chat and 98 thumbs up. So if you're watching the live and you're enjoying it, please remember to hit the thumbs up. We really appreciate that. It means a lot and it helps grow the channel.
Daddy, no got lower.
Oh wow, look, you pointed out the like and look, we reached 100 likes. So thank you. Thank you very much for the likes, guys. I appreciate it.
Hey, look at 101.
Mr. Sada, you're going and sleep on the live by one by.
I told you like 12 hour live or something.
No, he like talking. He don't like watching. Oh, Eli, you are amazing. This is a great conversation, and I am enjoying walking down memory lane with you and all the things that we did. Your 4 fingers away from you. All right. Good job with the microphone, man. Special good night to Anna. Anna Guerra. Special good night to you. Miss Camille says, yeah, Healy needs some sleep, and Mr. Sana is going to bed. He says, love you, Healy.
Why Mr. Sana not like watching and like talking?
He must be your family.
Maybe he's kind of like me. I don't like reading a lot of people's book, but I read my book.
Oh, that is so true.
And I'm like, and Uncle Sana just like, I like making my life. I don't like watching other people's lives.
Yeah, but that's true. I am amazed at that. You would write your books and you would spend time reading your own book. But
I just feel like my books, I just don't know. I just feel like my books are what I like.
What you like. Hey, that is well said, Haley. So But what do you like?
I just don't know. I like my books. I just like my book.
Yes, I understand. And you said it well. Your books are what you like. And that is why I didn't know what type of books I like to. And I would experiment. I would read this book and say, oh, this is a book about space. No, I don't really like space books. This is a book about
No Gataya.
No Got Higher. All right. So I guess we could end the poll. Yeah. Dale Tech. Good night, guys. Love this live. Thank you very much, Dale Tech. Real nice to meet you and reconnect with you. I remember your face, brother.
We have
That is
109
nice.
likes.
109 likes. Thank you very much. Hey, this is our Mr. Sana. And how many people we have in the chat? This number up here.
87.
87
Is that
people.
Noah?
Yeah, people
I'm going to sleep.
people are going to sleep. They're probably tired.
Yeah, maybe they go out in the morning. The next day or the next day or the next day or the next
Haley
day.
hitting. Oh, Haley. Someone says, Haley, you're making some really good jokes. That's like when you made the joke about Mr. Sana likes to make his life, but not watch other people's life.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that was a joke.
Kathleen says, good night, guys. Good night to you. Good night, folks. Seema's power will go out. Major rain. Oh, thunder and lightning happening here in Toronto. Wow. Stay safe and
Where's in Toronto?
all the best to you. I hope you have your batteries. Oh, Haley. Can we talk about lightning at the parks?
No. Oh, you remember Mako? Mako is temporary closed.
So just as when we went to SeaWorld,
Okay, we
Mhm.
were at. Can I
Sorry.
explain,
Of
please?
course.
Okay. Can I explain?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so we were going. Mommy wanted to go on Mako. That's a really big roller coaster, and it was like I did not get to go on it. I was too short. I don't want to go on it anyway. I looked at the video and I changed my mind. And Mommy was going on Mako, but as soon as she got in front of the line, because of the bad weather, they said Mako is temporary closed. And she did not get to go on
And
it.
they kept repeating the message every 2 minutes.
And it was like,
And-
Mako is temporary closed. Mako is temporary
And
closed.
Haley was getting very upset
Yes.
for some strange reason.
I don't know why.
And I was sitting with she and Anna while Kim was waiting on the ride because Kim went to try to get onto it. And Haley was, Daddy, why does that guy keep saying, we regret to inform you that Mako is temporarily closed?
And I was like, Daddy, why can't they just put it all over the park?
Why can't he put it all over the park?
And Daddy said, why? But how people in the toilet supposed to know? And I was like, put it in the toilet too.
But yeah, they had to keep updating you as people were passing. But yeah, that's But I was surprised at how much you let that upset you.
And do you remember Sesame Street Land in that?
Oh yes, that was fantastic. We
And
did
the Sesame Street Parade. You remember that? That was
Yes.
fun. And Mommy was on Icebreaker. I could go on Icebreaker, but I didn't.
What ride did we come out of the tree house? And just as we were coming out,
That was
you
Busch
get to meet-
Gardens. That was Busch Gardens, the tree house.
Sorry, there was something we came out of, and you got to meet Cookie Monster, Elmo, and Telly. That was where?
That was in Busch Gardens.
That was in Busch Gardens?
Yeah.
Okay, I keep mixing up those two. So the SeaWorld is where we saw the parade. Ah, right. Did you meet Zoe at SeaWorld?
Yeah.
And
Okay, you remember. We did not know Telly Monster, so we met them in Busch Gardens because that's when we first saw them. And in
Mommy says we
SeaWorld,
met Cookie Monster in Busch Gardens. Hey,
Cookie
Sana, later, man.
Monster.
Take care.
Cookie Monster, Telly Monster, and Elmo, Mommy? Or was it just Cookie that you said? You mean?
She'll probably take a little while to respond, so you
Okay.
keep talking. You're doing a great job, Haley. You ready to go sleep now?
Not yet.
You sure?
Yeah.
That face looking sleepy.
I want to make a 5-hour life.
All right, baby.
Please. Please.
No, but here's what we will do, right? No, not that we're going to bed right now, but one day before holidays is up, you and I will try to beat Mr. Lasana's record.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Can we try to do a 14-hour life?
Yes. And what we're going to do is we're going to start.
I feel like I can't stop this live.
We're going to start in the morning time. And so yeah, you will be up fresh and early, and we'll go throughout the day. You and I are going to set a record that he wouldn't dream about trying to break.
But we'll never beat Mr. Sana.
Of course.
It's a
but
12-hour
no, hear the
life.
plan. Hear the plan. We starting early. We starting very early.
Can we start 1 o'clock? Because if we start like 2 o'clock, if we start like 10 o'clock, it'll be like it'll be like PM.
Right.
And it'll be nighttime.
So what we need to try and do is we need to start like by 8 o'clock in the morning.
I want to start 1 o'clock. Because if we start 1
1
o'clock.
PM in the night? In the evening?
Yeah.
Well, sorry, 1 PM after lunch?
No.
That'll be too late because...
AM.
Oh, 1 AM in the morning?
Yeah.
You mean like wake up after midnight? Better we keep going now. No, you'll go to bed like, let's say, like by 9, 10 o'clock. We wake up by 8 o'clock. The live starts. Or I start the live. And then you join me. And then we go throughout the day. And Mr. Sana ain't stand a chance. I think it's a good idea.
Mr. Sana will be our star person because he'll be watching us through the live to see if we will beat him.
Exactly. He'll be looking at the competition.
Haley is going to something.
What?
What does that say, Mr. Sana? Said Haley is going.
I'm going to send some laughing pictures for you, emojis. Our like you're using Mr. Nakapat line. What's that? No line, no mama guy. Chatak matak. I love when girls. Miss Karen says. No, sorry, not your Miss Karen. Someone named Karen. I love when the girls.
That's cool.
I love when the girls were choosing to go on stage and draw.
And Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah,
Cirque du Soleil.
we will chat about Cirque du Soleil next time. But is there anything that you would like to tell us quickly about it?
Yeah, it was just so cool. There were some girls that they were dressed like fairies. They were in blue, and they were on a unicycle, and they were like spinning around on the unicycle like this.
Yeah, that was really good. And they were going fast, Haley. And the tiny little feet and just pedaling.
And they were like, and do you know that they were sitting, and then they like start standing up on the wheel and started like pushing like this. And they started doing all kinds of craziness.
Haley, you gave a really good description of how they were looking. They were dressed in blue like fairies, and they were on a little bicycle with one wheel. And then one of them went up the stage. Different parts of it could rise and fall.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
And she went to the top of it, and she's on the bicycle, and she's holding a skipping rope.
And
she's going skip, skip, skip.
And that's amazing. I never could do that. Only if I have 100 trampolines.
Without a bicycle.
I can't even do that. I'll have to learn how to skip, and then I'll have to learn how to skip on a unicycle, and then I'll have to learn how to do it on concrete.
I have a question. Can you ride a bicycle?
Oh, remember.
I could have Peppa Pig's paw.
Oh, yes, she did. She was fantastic.
That was really good.
That was the first time she rode a bicycle.
Yeah. And I'm 6. 6 years and I cannot ride a bicycle.
What else amazing. And Haley, you're doing really good at this life. I want to congratulate you. It's a lot of fun sitting down here and chatting with you.
Yeah, it's nice watching it.
Now I know how Mr. Sana feels about a 12-hour life.
How do you feel?
The inside, you're not cool and freezing.
We on 4 hours and 18 minutes, Haley. How do you do?
You feeling warm or you wearing nice pajamas?
Dale tell Haley, I feel Daddy wants to sleep more than you. Yeah, boy, Dale, it started to kick in there a bit. Mr. Sana, hey, Sana, I thought you gone. You say yes. Oh, yeah, he agreed to
Hey,
it.
Mr. Sana, what you doing here?
Yeah. Rosemary, hey, I was browsing YouTube and came across you guys. Thank you very much for joining the chat. How old is Haley? Haley, how old are you again?
6.
Healy is 6 years old.
Will you be 7?
December the 2nd. This December the 2nd.
This is about-
Very awesome. Were you
This is
she's amazing and beautiful. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
What?
A blanket's flying.
Right?
in
Hayden,
brackets.
how was Cinderella's castle? Did you get starstruck?
Hmm?
How did you
Meeting the
feel
princesses?
meeting the Disney characters?
Oh, that was good. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
Belle, my daddy was like, I don't want to. We're going to just like see princesses and take pictures with them. So I'm going to take a rest, okay? And when we come inside, it was not like a picture. It was like a whole show with someone has to be the dad, and someone could be a soldier, and someone could be Mrs. Potts, someone
That's
could be
called a
Chip.
play.
A play.
It was a
Yeah,
play.
that's called a
And daddy missed it.
play.
He made the wrong choice and missed it.
Yes.
And I was Mrs. Pot. I was Mrs. Pot. Potts, sorry.
We know what you mean, baby.
Mm.
Yeah.
And they cast
And I was right next to the dwarf minecart. So all I was doing was just looking at the dwarf
watching the
minecart
dwarf.
go wee and
But
pull a
I
hard
was-
brakes. Wee.
It was so sad because you would have loved to be some of those characters.
Yes.
I was
Because
like, Lyndon real missed out, and I couldn't even call you.
because you went and you met Rapunzel, you met that
Tiana.
Tiana,
Cinderella,
Cinderella. And that girl.
Eleanor of
yeah, who we weren't sure who she was.
Yeah, I found out after.
So I was like, another
Eleanor.
picture of these princesses. I think I had enough. Here, I'll just lie down here and take a little rest. So I was lying
Decided to
down,
sleep on the wrong one.
and you all went and you all did this because I was like, how it taking so long to get this picture?
And
And
we
you all
had
did
fast pass.
you all did
Yeah.
a really nice play,
But I tried
Good
to
Belle.
tape it because I knew you would.
and that was the one I missed out on. Rose says December people are boss. Rose, I guessing you are December born. Anna Guerra, yeah, that was so cool. Maria, 6 you're saying. Oh, she is brave, bright, well spoken. Her articulation is that's 100. Yeah, yeah, Rosalind, we are the champions. Wow, boy, plenty December born here.
How much
Sophie,
December one?
January and April. Well, Dale Tech is probably your cousin Rose who
Gave us the money, $50.
yes, that you could that you could get your lovely where's your turtle? Right. No, don't worry to get you'll get it tonight. So she is December born.
Can I show you her
No,
turtle in
don't
the
leave me now.
morning?
Don't leave me now.
in the morning?
In the morning,
In
sure.
the next live.
You ready to do our next live? Is Mr. Sada?
I'm going to beat that guy for a 13-hour live.
But what you will have to start to do, right? Oh, and baby, you should be wearing your glasses, huh?
Oh.
That's okay.
Very
You
nice.
didn't
Yeah.
plan to come in here. But what if, Haley, what if we do the live for you to beat the record on your channel?
Haley and Anna show. The Haley and Anna
Nah, I don't want to. I like sticking to toys. I like sticking
show.
like
she
to
likes to keep
Oh,
up
right.
content.
Oh, yes. Is
Secrets.
interesting. Haley has the concept. I didn't explain it to her or anything. But my channel is for playing with toys.
I don't show my face
So
here, Daddy.
I do show
Only
my-
in the first video I show my face. If I want to, I show my face. So just
Yeah,
I
but
just
she
show my
knows
face.
so that she already do the maths there and she realized, hey, if I do that live like that, that don't have anything to do with me playing with toys. So
I want to
no.
be like Mama. Mama doesn't show her face.
You want to be like Mama?
Taken
Okay.
Just in my videos, I just want to be like in my Haley and Anna show. I'll just be normal, but in the like lives, I don't really want to show my face.
I see.
We understand. Your cousin Rose is on December the 6th. Imagine that.
Wow, and
She's
December.
like a lot days after me because I'm December the 2nd.
4 days after you.
Fourth,
Oh, Dale Tech is the 5th.
Oh
Well,
my
look at
goodness,
that.
So they have a whole 12 days. of
All who
Christmas?
is Capricorn and Aries.
Oh,
Thank
I
you for
love
that.
December.
Oh, look, Rosemary is December born. She's the 13th.
Ooh, Taylor Swift's birthday.
Well, look at that. A lot of December borns in here, Haley.
I love December bones.
Which month you think is the most amazing month?
August. Because
Haley?
it's holidays.
I like mommy's. I like August the 13th because
Oh.
mommy's birthday is that day. And when mommy was little, she didn't have to go to school because it was holidays.
Oh, that's amazing. That's lucky, yeah, to be home on your birthday. You get 2 months
Every year.
holidays for a birthday gift.
I wish I could be that.
Oh, look, Hayden he's January the 1st.
And
Yeah.
Mama
He's
is
born on
the
New
31st.
New Year's, and your mama is born on the last day, and he's born on the first day of the year.
The New Year baby.
All right.
New Year.
Nice, Hayden.
Oh,
I'm January
yeah.
10th.
New Year, old year, new year, old year, new year, old
Yes.
year.
Oh, yeah. Penny says Haley is very serious. She knows what's working for her channel, and she's sticking to toys.
Yeah.
Toys.
Yeah.
Toys.
Yeah. Ashan! You crossed my mind today. I didn't call you. I usually try to call people when they cross my mind, but you crossed my mind, sir. And I owe you a call. I hope you're doing well. Long time we in chat. Yeah, boy. I was doing some programming work, and then I was doing some work in the yard there. And I say, hey, boy, my partner Ashan must be working in the yard too. Yeah, I got free Huggy Pampers for being the firstborn baby. Oh, were you? Oh, you were the first baby born for the year, you know, for that year?
Yay.
Nice. How long you get free Huggies Pampers for?
A day.
Nah, man. I hope they contribute to like the first 5 years of your life.
Oh, 5 years you wearing Pampers.
Well, I think it might be 7 for him.
What happened? 5.
He was born on January 1st, but
And he was the
I'm
first
trying to
baby
find out
born at that
like the
hospital.
first baby born at
Or
that
maybe on the
hospital, or
home.
maybe in Trinidad.
Yeah.
I wonder if it have any way to find out like who's the first baby born in the world for a particular year.
Oh,
what
that'll be Adam.
whose time zone you going with?
That'll
be Adam, Daddy.
Oh, right, because they had that child born.
Australia.
Daddy, I'll be Adam.
That'd be Adam. Very good. Adam get free Pampers seriously life.
Well, he was naked. Ready to sleep in?
No, I ain't going to beat that fight. I'm going to get that fight.
No, here's what we will do.
Oh,
We're
heart
gonna
to suck.
yeah, we will go for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
What?
So we have in 4 minutes time, folks, we'll be locking off the line live.
What?
So that will give us a chance to sleep. And here's what: sometime in maybe not this week, but in the middle of next week, maybe next week Wednesday, folks. Some programming either next week Wednesday or Thursday, God willing.
Maybe Tuesday.
I want to feel it will be on Thursday because I have some work to catch up on. Haley and I are going to make an attempt to beat Mr. Sana's live. Haley will join us in and out for different timings, maybe when she wakes up or whatever. But we aim in.
And I'll grab my 2 stuffed toys.
She'll grab her 2 stuffed toys.
Remind me, mommy, okay?
And what I will do is, Mr. Sana said that you will need some support, so I will reach out to some different.
Hey, Daddy, I now realize this.
Do you think Mr. Lasana? What you just realized, baby?
You remember my turtle's name is Rosie,
Mm-hmm.
and
Cousin Rose.
Rose gave us the money.
Yeah.
She gave us the money to buy a turtle that I called Rosie.
Isn't that amazing?
That was cool.
Did you think about that when you were naming the turtle?
I did not know.
No, she did. I don't think she
All
did.
right.
Maybe
All
it's stuck
right.
in your head. Maybe it was
Yeah.
somewhere floating around.
Yes, we are going out our
floating.
way for people caring and giving. Bye, guys. Really enjoyed your life, but I need to sleep. All right, Rohini, thank you
We all
very
went to
much.
sleep.
And the December
Until
bonds
it'll be done.
saying that they didn't get gifts because Christmas was already
oh
there.
gosh, yeah, that's so unfair.
Love it,
2
Healy.
in 1.
Deal Tech, yeah, good night, guys. Sweet dreams.
Oh, Daddy, Mommy.
Sweet dreams to everybody, and thank you very
Imagine
much
if you
for the
had
support.
a birthday and it was Christmas and you get 2 like gifts, a lot of gifts, because you have a birthday, you're celebrating your birthday and Christmas.
But That's what they're saying. They only got one gift to celebrate both things because their birthday was so close to Christmas.
Yeah. So
Like
Daddy,
to
a
get
bug
one gift?
crawling under here. Yeah, the bugs on my leg.
and as I mentioned earlier, one of the things that I'm going to try to be
Oh.
doing is engaging a little bit more on this channel and pursuing not, if you see like a family vlog, it will tend to be more on Lyndon Baptiste Raw, but I'm open to pursue these stories that I like or enjoy pursuing on this channel. So stay tuned. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Stay tuned for more content and stay tuned for Haley and I. That will kind of give a. Stay tuned for Haley and I attempting to beat Mr. Sana's
Mr. Santa's life.
live.
Life.
So enjoy your night. Have a good night. And
Mr. Santa's on this live. He's listening because he says, "Oh, they want to beat me, so I have to make an even longer live than that."
yeah, Mr. Sana going and go for about 14 hours.
Oh
But
gosh, now he going for 100 hours.
So Haley, can you in closing, can you tell the folks good night and thank them for joining in?
Good night. What?
Well, they gave us their time. So thank you very much for watching.
Thank you very much for watching.
For leaving your comments. So you don't have to even do it. But thank you very much, folks. We really appreciate it. And
Thank you.
have a great day tomorrow as you wrap up the week. It is Friday. So
Mommy, can I pass, please? Sure. Bye.
bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot my Bye.
Take care, Haley. Good night. Thanks for your
Where's
time.
everybody?
Thanks very much, folks. Take care of yourself. And stay tuned. Hey, you're back in the dance?
No, I'm going to say good night. I'll put it on the headphones.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Say bye.